What's up, guys? Sorry if you can hear a leaf blower going in the background. This guy's been out here for a very long time and he won't go away. Apparently, he's really slow at his job. And we've got this update going on for Vanguard. It's downloading. We still have 5 minutes on that, so I'm not going to get started on the actual streaming playing until that's done. So, how was your weekend? There we go. Mine was it was kind of boring, actually. A couple of things. Talk a little movies here before we get going. The Thor: Love and Thunder. Eric, what's going on, man? How was your weekend? How you doing? The Thor: Love and Thunder trailer just came out. I retweeted it, so if you want to check it out, link down below. To my Twitter so you can watch it. Looks pretty fun. By the way, Eric, how's the stream looking? Does it look all right? Because it looks like it's... I mean, I can't tell. I don't know. I get a fuzzy picture over here, but now it's bumming me out. Productive, nothing fun, did some housework. Dude, I did the same thing. I did some cleaning. That's what I did with my weekend, really. Stream looking good on my end. Sounds good, too. All right, appreciate it. Thank you. So, yeah, watch that Thor: Love and Thunder. Like, I'm kind of done with the Marvel stuff after Avengers. I was like, okay, I loved them. They were great. It was a really fun series. A full decade of, movies. I was like, I'm done now. Like, they killed the big bad guy. Like, I'm done. But this movie looks really fun. So, I don't know. It's straight comedy, though. Like, it'd be like, it has the same, I think Taika Waititi directed it as well. I was going to say, so it has that same kind of color palette and same feel, like tonally, as Ragnarok. But the one question that I have really after watching that trailer is at the very end of the trailer, you see the hammer flying and whoop, a female's hand grabs it and they pull back and she's got a helmet on, but it's like one of those like helmets you see her eyes and it stops here. It's definitely not Natalie Portman. And she was supposed to be as far as I know, like she still is she's the Thor like in this new iteration going forward. I mean, Chris Hemsworth still plays Thor, but she's going to be like the female Thor, right? But that's definitely not her. It really doesn't look like her, at least. I mean, I can't 100% be certain because, again, the helmet thing, but it really does not look like Natalie Portman. So I don't know who that is, but they oftentimes in the Thor movies do like the play within the movie. So you guys remember, I don't remember the one where, I think it was Ragnarok. Well, like Matt Damon plays Loki and, I don't remember who the other actors were, whatever. But they'll do stuff like that a lot. So I don't know if that was part of it. Like, I don't know. But I was waiting for Thunder to I guess I will wait for Thunder to get here. Because I finally watched a movie that he wanted me to watch. So I could talk about that for a minute. But we have 2 minutes left. This guy finally went away. No, not quite. I can still see him. I can still hear him, too. This thing. Okay. So what we're doing today is we're going to play a little more Outbreak, playing a little Cold War. We've got probably at the start of Season 3, which we'll check the Battle Pass to see exactly when that will be, because whenever that runs out, that means Season 3 starts right after that. I think it's about a week and a half from now. Will be Season 3. That we're getting this new super Easter egg / something new like was added in a hidden location. So I put it to you guys on my community page, like, where do you think that hidden location will be? Will it be on an Outbreak map? Will it be on a round-based map? Will it just be on, like, every single map will have a hidden location? You just have to find it on that map. So let's just say completely just make something up just for the sake of argument. this hidden reward kind of a thing will be like the ray gun Mark 10, and it's in this hidden room that you just got to find. You got to, I don't know, find the codes or whatever. So will it be on just a specific location on one specific map, which would actually be a lot, like that would be kind of hard. Players, what's going on, man? Hope I'm not tardy today. You are not. We haven't even started really yet. I'm waiting for this download to finish, this update, and I'm waiting for the leaf blower to go away. So before we actually get started playing. So yeah, will it be like, let's think of all the Outbreak maps that there are now. There's like, what, 6 or about 6, right? I think. Plus the 4 round-based maps. That's a lot of maps to go and search to find one like hidden location kind of a thing. So could it be just that, again, that it's on, whether you're on D Machina or Outbreak map Duga, that there is a room on or a place on each of those maps where you will be able to get this ray gun Mark 10. Something along those kinds of lines. So I really don't know. Now, my initial thought would be to say it's going to be. I also did. If you guys were here Friday, the Cold War servers just crashed on me. We're about to go into the boss fight for doing the tree boss fight, the Orda boss fight. Speaking of Thor, we would call him Tree. By the way, go ahead and leave a like on the stream, guys, if you can. Appreciate it. We were playing Outbreak, and I was on Armada. And there's a room on one of the ships, and if we go back to it, I will definitely show it to you. By the way, Snoop Dogg comes out tomorrow as well for multiplayer in Vanguard. And Zombies. And he does have specific zombies lines that are only for zombies. We'll go ahead and load in because it's not going to be a big deal. Outbreak on the beginning. Yeah, and there was like fire behind one of the doors. So if we get to Armada, I'll show it to you again. But I was going through last night. I was trying to look at an old stream of mine where I played Outbreak for like 6 hours. And I was trying to see if that room still had the fire behind it, like that door. There's like a little crack in the door. It's like open that much. And I just don't ever remember it having fire behind it. But at the same time, I was never really looking for it either. And when I was playing Outbreak in my old stream, I'm scrubbing through it, I'm looking through it. I finally get onto the Armada map, and like the first time I get on it, so I did both of the Easter eggs in that stream. You guys were here like a month and a half ago, whenever it was. And the only place I didn't go on the goddamn map, and it's not even a joke, the only place I didn't go was down that very short hallway where that door was. So then I had to keep going, skip forward to I think, I did like the Legion boss fight, and then I did the tree fight.
All ops, strike team deploying in the OZ. Ready for tasking.
Requiem disruptor satellite is moving.
And then the next time I did it, I go into that room, but so it's like, if you're heading down, like these are the stairs, like you would get to the bottom of the stairs, and you would turn to your right, and the door would be there. And I just never looked in that direction. I just headed straight down the stairs and out, and I never went back in the other way to see if there was fire behind the doors. It looked like there might have been, though, like on just like I was literally going frame by frame, and it looked like just on the kind of the side of the screen, you could kind of see just like the light kind of bending a little bit, it was kind of orangey, like it might have had something. So I don't know. I don't think what I saw was it, basically. Watch Activision make us buy Vanguard for Super Easter Egg. For Cold War? No. I don't think they'll do that. I mean, no. Like, they can't do that. God, now I'm thinking of how bad Vanguard is. There is also, of course, as they said, you
are nothing to me.
An Easter egg coming for Vanguard as well. That's going to be, again, it's going to be a while. They just said after Season 3, so that could be season 5. You know, whatever. It could be. It's going to be a while. Was the point. So I'm not even going to bother with that, and it's going to be, you know, it's Shino Numa, full Shino Numa map. But I mean, there's nothing exciting about Shino Numa. Like in Zombies Chronicles, it's the least played map. I mean, it has to be. You never see anybody streaming it, never see anybody playing it. You never hear about anybody playing it. There's no Easter eggs, so they added that little the hut into Vanguard. And now they're like expanding it. And the reason why I really am not getting excited about it is because they didn't just go ahead and make something new. And like, here, we're making round-based maps for Vanguard now. Aren't you guys super excited? They took assets they already had like semi-coded into the game. So they had the hut area of Vanguard already coded into the game. And they're just like, yeah, we'll just expand on that a little bit. So there's nothing about Vanguard that gets me excited. It really doesn't matter what they announce. Until something good actually comes out, I'm just not gonna. I cannot get worked up in any kind of a way for that game. I just can't. Can we make that? Give me the 500 points. No. Okay. You don't have to. Okay, doesn't matter. So what I'm going to be doing here is going to go through the Outbreak Easter eggs, but we're also going to look around to see if we can see anything. Now, part of what happened on Friday with us, the game we got connection interrupted literally right before the boss fight, for the Border boss fight. And I was checking, and it was not my connection. My connection was fine. So I was thinking maybe Treyarch was at maybe they're putting it in right now, and that's what caused a little disruption in their servers. And still could be, but I kind of don't. Well, I don't know if that was it or not. I mean, it could have been that. I just don't think it was that particular room that I had seen, thinking that was going to be the new hidden location. I just doubt it. I heard you, I just didn't see you. I gotta say, these Diamatis, I might not have the best attachment on for it right now. They're not that awesome. See, no, this is one of the problems with Outbreak as far as I'm concerned as well. Like, we're just sitting here, right? There's like 5 total zombies when we came out this area. When we hopped out that window out here, there's like 5 to 10 zombies. And then once you start shooting and making a little bit of noise, then they all leave the areas that they were in and just come here to you. So it's like there's no action, no action, no action, all the action, and now there's going to be no action, no action, no action, no action. It just wasn't spaced that well. Again, I think Outbreak, I mean, it seems, well, no, it's not really like a love it or hate it kind of a thing. I think probably most people were like, yeah, whatever. The multiplayer type people that got pulled into zombies were probably loving this because it's way more casual and you can kind of just hang out and get to whatever you're getting to when you get to it. Like, not a big deal. And I'm somewhere in between. Like, I think it's like a good idea for zombies, like kind of expanding it. It's not going to be better than round-based maps for me, probably, like ever. You guys remember when they put the teddy bears in? And then we had to find those, and then I saw these afterwards, like the next season or something. I'm like, oh, they just added Lenin statues, like all over the place in whatever this area is called. And then I went back and looked. It's like, no, those have been there forever, actually. Like, when you start thinking like, oh, there's new stuff's added, you start noticing every little thing and going like, oh, that could be it, that could be it, that could be it, that could be it, that could be it.
Never look a gift horse in the mouth.
Or the ass, Samantha.
Or the ass.
Yep. Okay. So you start noticing things that kind of aren't there, or that always were, but you just didn't realize it. And Thunder better get here, man, because I watched Scream 5, and he's been asking me to watch Scream 5. So he better get here so I can talk about it a little bit. It wasn't awesome. It was actually okay. It was fine. It was actually, you know what? No. I don't want to badmouth it. It was actually pretty fun. And pretty good. But, well, I'll wait. I just don't want to have the, I don't want to talk about the same thing twice. So this is going to be kind of just a casual, like we're going to get to it, but you know, I'm not rushing. We're just going to, we'll get to stuff when we get to it. We're just going to get some kills, earn some points. Going to be ready to pack a punch soon.
Do you know
maybe get a perk or two. I spent so much time on all of these maps, just like literally opening bathroom stall doors, looking for intel, just looking for stuff, man. Come on, open the door. Like so much time doing all that. Days and days worth of time.
Contact down.
What do we have on the map to do? Oh, we can go upgrade our gun over here real quick. So did anybody do anything fun this weekend, or was it just me and Eric doing cleaning around our own houses? We're not the most exciting bunch of people, I guess, in this chat, in this channel. Fire dog! Oh, hey, man. It's not nice. I think if I put on...
I've been doing it a long time.
different barrels on these guns, they might be better.
There was no hope, nor mercy for you.
But once you upgrade them, they're actually pretty good.
Death is all you deserve.
Maybe they got nerfed at some point and I just was like kind of done with using them, so I didn't notice that they got nerfed. But these used to be better, I think. Again, once you start pack-a-punching them and upgrading them, they'll like they become like something completely different. So it's kind of hard to say at the moment. We're gonna do the upgrade for the guns in a minute. Get all this stuff first around this area. Take that because 400 points. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Oh, Casimir grenade, I want that. I want to upgrade my gun first, though. Actually, let me check around this way. there. There we go. Okay, let's hope that Casimir grenade is still here. Should be. Yeah, okay. Way better than the grapple gun. We just don't need the grapple gun at all. So let's get that. Let's hop on El Motorcycle. And not worth doing any challenges, right? Like, what are we gonna get? There's nothing to get.
Enemy appears KIA.
Pointy, pointy, pointy. Okay, what's the actual challenge? We could do the dragon. Dude, it was just kind of, hey, Alex, what's going on, man? Good to see you again. Kind of checking out some zombies. I mean, I always do pretty much every day. I'm watching some kind of zombies streams or old videos or whatever. Dude, there's just kind of like nothing going on right now, man. We're in such a bad spot. Like, thankfully, we're getting whatever, you know, these new Easter eggs are. And it'll be fun to do. And I was thinking, like, you know, oh, that's great. It's so great, like, that we're getting this new stuff. It'll be great to hop in and do some more zombies. And it's been so long. And then when you think back to it, which I started doing, it was like, but even when, like, the Cold War maps, like regular round-based maps, were new, the public's interest in it lasted like 2 to 3 days max, just because they're, you know, again, everything was fairly simple. So it's like, there's gonna be a, you know, definitely a bump. Everything will go up, and people will be a little bit excited. You know, when the whatever this super Easter egg is gonna be actually comes out, but it's not gonna like it's not gonna carry us. You know, like the kind of community, so to speak. You guys know how I feel about the so-called, you know, zombies community.
You are weak and pathetic.
I mean, it's just like when you think of community, you think of oh, we all think this, or you know, we all agree that blah blah blah, and that's just not the case.
I have plans for you.
Some people think BO4 is the best ever. You know, some people think BO3, if it's not Treyarch, you can't play it. It's just garbage. Why would you even bother playing if it's not Treyarch?
I smile at your corpses pile up.
You know, just again, just a whole bunch of people with a lot of different opinions on stuff. But I think, you know, like for the most part, again, when this was out last year, it was kind of like, oh, that's so much fun, and then like 2 days later, it was like, yeah, whatever. Like, back to multiplayer, or, you know, back to doing whatever else they were doing. It just didn't hold your attention. There's not enough, like, depth. Oh, we're gonna take the minigun. Yeah.
Death machine available.
Yeah, I think I am gonna take this,
All
actually.
weapons do damage.
Yeah, okay, whatever. We'll keep that. This will be my kind of so-called long range, and this will be my short range, but nah, let's keep that.
I can kill with anything.
Shotguns are boring. You always use shotguns, right? Like, they're just so good that that's what you use all the time. Oh, we got plenty of cash to pack a punch, by the way. I didn't even
There
notice.
was no hope, nor mercy for you.
So what do you got? What alternate ammo type should I put on the gun? What you guys tell me what you want on it, and that's what I'll put on it. Is it still called Blast Furnace? It's not. What's it called? Like the lava one. What the hell is that called? There's Shatter Blast, Dead Wire, which are probably my two favorites. Then we got Brain Rot. Eric says Shatter Blast. What's the... Is it? It's not called Blast Furnace in this game, though, is it? Or is it? See, the good thing about that one is, like, if once it goes off and it gets on the zombies, it will kill whatever zombies it gets onto. Like, there's like a little lava effect that shoots out and gets on nearby zombies. Sorry, my updates are set for, like, all Call of Duty stuff on Napalm. Thank you, Elite Sniper. Thank you. And welcome, by the way. It's actually really good in the sense that if it gets on a zombie, it will kill that zombie. The bad part is it takes a while for it to actually kill the zombie. So if you can, like, shoot him and run away, I mean, in Outbreak, for the most part, you can kind of do that. But if you're not in a situation where, like, if you're doing like one of the lockdowns, you know, world events challenge thing on these maps, like, it's not going to do you that much good. You're going to have to end up shooting it and killing it anyhow, whereas Dead Wire will just, like, freeze them and kill them. Shatter Blast is going to go off and just, you know, blow them all to hell. And it's going to take them all out immediately. So, like, it's definitely not as good as those ones. And then there's what, the freeze one, which actually isn't bad. And the die shockwave is so useless in Outbreak. Did you guys ever use it? Even with upgrading it, pack-a-punching it and all that kind of stuff, it's still useless. Okay, so... I think let's go... Might as well go Pap. And Eric is the only one that voted, and he voted for Shatter Blast, so I guess we'll put on Shatter Blast. Switter's busting his ass for high grade content. We need to get him some exposure in the algorithm. I appreciate that. Yes, we do. Cryo Freeze is good for camo grinding, in my opinion. Cryo Freeze is actually not bad. Cryo Freeze is pretty damn good. I don't love it because it does get you kills, but like it will kill them if they're weak enough. But if they're not, and when you're getting to a little bit higher rounds, it does just slow them down. But honestly, like, that's enough. And you're right for camo grinding, because that way you actually get the kill yourself. Rather than the, like, Shatter Blast going off and just blowing them all up. So you're actually getting the kill with that whatever gun that you're using. So that it is good for that. If we can see how much scrap we have. Should we? Well, let's do that. That's fine for now. Because we pack a punch, so we're basically upgrading our weapon one time. And we already actually did it with the crystal that we upgraded it one time, so let's get a little extra armor. Oh, let's get some points. Here comes the fire dogs, and I'm running away. That was my #1 thing that used to drive me crazy and make me not want to play Outbreak, was the damn fire dogs, man. Constantly blowing up. Chasing you, like, non-stop. You wouldn't even hear them, and then they're just behind you. Boom, 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 blowing up. Oh, my God. It got so annoying. Okay, where's my bike again? Oh, I don't have any perks yet still. I gotta keep that in mind. Oh, we can go to the train station, get 1 or 2, depending on how much they cost right now. Okay, where did it go? Whee! Okay, where did it go? Oh, there it goes. It's behind me somewhere. I see it. Okay. Oh, we go purple, purple, purple. I'm gonna keep the flamethrower is actually really good, but I'm gonna keep the death machine. Death machine's kind of been #1, right, since the beginning, since it came out. Like, death machine's really good. Flamethrower's fun though. I'll keep the death machine.
You underestimate me. You always have.
Okay, let's go get a couple of perks, maybe, and then we'll do the challenge for this map, and then we'll head on to the next one. I didn't even pay attention to see what the actual challenge was for this time, this map. It's always good to have stam. Yeah. We'll shoot you in the face. We'll shoot you in the face.
Get down, ugly.
Oh, I didn't look at the battle pass. To see exactly when season 3 is going to start. Well, to see when, 2.5, whatever, ends, so that we know that's when 3 will start. I'm really hoping that the Cold War new Easter egg stuff comes out with season 3, because there's just nothing else. More season 3 teasers in the latest Call of Duty marketing. Hey, let's have a look at that real quick. Huh? What do you know? That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, the season 3 teasers. Okay. You guys are aware? I can't show it to you guys. So there's new season 3 teasers. Again, you can click the link in the description below right now to my Twitter account. You don't have to follow me or whatever. But if you just want to see the new pictures that came out, what I'm going to talk about for the next couple of seconds, I just retweeted it, so it'll be the top tweet, Ripple F. Sandy. That's my pinned tweet on my page. There's a picture of Caldera, and it's on fire, almost like a volcano-looking kind of effect, but I don't know if it's actually volcano-ish. And then there's a picture after that. It just says find answers, and it's an overhead shot looking straight down into the water, into the ocean, and you can see Godzilla. I don't know if they're going to call it Godzilla just for, legal rights, like copyright and all that kind of stuff. But there's been talk for a long time, right, of King Kong and Godzilla coming to Warzone, and it looks like season 3, we're getting it. So, David Marr, Dave, hi Liam. Do you know when Super Easter Egg? I don't know who Liam is, but season 3, we think, David, it's coming, is when the Super Easter Egg was. We're hoping. That's what I was just talking about now. They might have a contract with them, I think you're right, Elite Sniper. How they licensed everything, Fortnite did Marvel, all the Marvel stuff, right? And I think you're right. I'm not 100% sure on that, so I don't know if they're calling it, Godzilla, and King Kong's supposed to be a thing too, right? Coming as well. So, but you can see very clearly, it's the exact same shot from one of the films, where the overhead shot over the ocean, where Godzilla's, swimming toward San Francisco or whatever it was. I don't know. What do you think? What are they gonna do with it?
Your anger achieved nothing. Mine, however.
What do you guys think? What are they gonna do with Godzilla being on the map while you're, while you're trying to get kills against other players, and then you've got Godzilla breathing fire on you? How are they going to do that? I mean, it's cool that they're doing it, because let's be honest, they got to do something. Because, like, the interest in, like, I guess, I literally haven't even stepped foot on Caldera. And the interest is not anywhere near like what it was for, you know, when Modern Warfare 2019, you know, came out. But in fairness, that was brand new. So maybe end up like a PvE. I just followed you on Twitter. Thank you, David. Excuse me. It could be, certainly. There could be a mode for that at least, right? No, that's fine. Or if it's going to be like a seasonal challenge, like you have to do so much damage, like 17 trillion damage to him or something, in order to beat him, like by the end of the season, or you know how they do those types of challenges for the community, but so like you'll have to. There's still the regular.
You must.
There's still the regular, you know, play the game normally, but then you also have. That seasonal kind of, you know, community challenge for everybody to do. Oh, it's up top? Oh, God.
Using pure Ethereum, the dimensional disruptor reaches the dark ether and forces an Apex HVT into our world.
Dimensional
When it comes
disruptor.
through, kill it. The Horde takes orders from Apex HVT like this.
Okay, so we got a big bad guy. We got to shoot in the face a few times. Fire dogs. Fire dogs. Fire dogs. Always goddamn fire dogs. Okay, let's do this. I would love to see Outbreak come back, especially as kind of like a, you know, a secondary mode for zombies. You know, again, the thing I want most is the round-based. Really good round-based Easter eggs and maps and all that kind of stuff. Not just reused assets, you know, not just maps from, you know, from the campaign or whatever.
Firing in 3, 2.
I don't remember doing it over here. Does it come on the bridge? Nope, it's up here. But if they do Outbreak again, which again I'd be totally fine with,
Tag him in back.
I just want them to make it like zombie specific, not just
Eyes on target.
some random, you know. Because what was the game mode that these were intended for? I don't even remember what it was called, like Fire Team or something like that.
Do not let it escape. Finish it off.
They did one recently. Yeah, you're talking about the community challenge. Yeah, they just did a bunch for Warzone. I mean, I would assume honestly that it'll be something like that. Don't break my bike.
It's moving. Follow that energy trail.
Over this way. I mean, that'll be my guess. I think it'll probably be something like that, just because I don't know how you would incorporate. I mean, it'd be kind of cool, right? Because in the center of
Eliminated, Carver.
Caldera, there's
Commanders is no small feat.
there's like a big ass mountain, right? So if he was like standing up there and just shooting fireballs down on everybody, I mean, the actual players of the game would probably be pissed because like if it was never ending. But I would think it would be pretty funny. Again, I don't play it though, so it wouldn't affect me. So I shouldn't be the one to, you know, to say how it would work, but that would actually be kind of funny. More fire dogs. Always fire dogs. Hey, a fire dog. Oh, another fire dog.
They're gone.
All right, let's get on to the next map. And is there anywhere? Yeah, you play Rebirth. Well, it's a lot more fast-paced and a lot more fun. Like the very few times that I have played with friends, because most of my friends are either don't play Call of Duty or they're super, super, super casual about it.
I am far from finished.
But with the times we would play, the times we would play Warzone, it would be on Rebirth, which again, it's just a lot more fast-paced, especially if you can get the resurgence, so you can just buy back basically, or so long as your team's not dead, right? You come back after like 15 or 20 seconds or something like that. It's just that's fun, at least, you know, like you just keep going. Again, because I play solo 99.9% of the time I'm playing anything, it's solo. And it just sucks when, like, if you got some guy just camping in a bush, just waiting for you to walk by, and he's just creeping in that bush, man. He's just waiting and just waiting and just waiting. Like, then you walk by, and you're like, okay, well, that was fun. Glad I just spent so much time doing that. Yeah, let's just go. On to the next one. Let me know. I'm kind of looking around, like, just taking my time as I'm going through these maps. One, just because it's just kind of casual stream play, just hanging out. Like, we're not super hardcore. Like, we got to do this. We've done it a million times, these Easter eggs. But if there's an area you want me to check for this new, you know, whatever the super Easter egg that's coming out, and
Strike team, we've lost comms with a scientific research unit at a mobile data station in your region.
Strike team, proceed to DASA site.
proceed to DASA site. So there's that room on Armada that I'm definitely going to check again regardless. I don't think I was super excited about it Friday.
This is the bitter end.
But again, after rewatching some old streams, trying to get a look at it, like I don't think there's anything. There's a solo mode in Rebirth now. Is it the Resurgence kind where you can just buy back and come back in? Because like that stuff's at least fun, right? And like Plunder, I mean, I guess people don't really take Plunder seriously. It's really just to level up your guns, right? Yeah, there is. Okay. Plunder is really just, you know, again, unlock attachments for your weapon and do all that kind of stuff. But Caldera is going to be going away as soon as basically Modern Warfare 2022 comes out this fall. As far as I know, like it's going to be Outbreak. I mean, Warzone 2. Or maybe, because you guys remember, if you stay alive for like 8 seconds, you get to respawn. Yeah, okay.
Change is coming.
You guys remember when Modern Warfare 2019 came out? Like Warzone did not launch with the title. It came a couple of months, 2 or 3 months later, which was actually really smart because they made sure their servers were up. I mean, it might not have been ready yet, but they let people get into Modern Warfare, kind of get a feel for everything, you know, in that game, how the game felt, how it moved, all that kind of stuff. And then they launched Warzone. Which I think was a really good idea. Because one, you're getting the initial interest off of, hey, a new Call of Duty comes out, everybody plays at the beginning of the year. You know, it's no problem. There's millions and millions and millions of people hopping on to play right at the start of the year. And then a couple months later, Call of Duty's got a battle royale for the first time ever. Like, you know, smart. They get more people playing. So they might do something like that again this coming, you know, this next title. So like Warzone 2 might not be out until like January 2023, February or something like that. Oh, crawler. Like, what the hell just hit me? So if there's anything... Fire dogs. If there's any particular place you think, like, hey, that might be where they would have a secret room or a hidden location, you know, or whatever the exact wording was from the tweets that Treyarch put out last week about this super Easter egg. And actually, aside from the super Easter egg, so there's going to be like the super Easter egg. The more you've done in the more Easter eggs you've done in Cold War, the more rewards you'll get. So again, I was saying this last week, I think it's probably going to be like each map that you finish, you basically get 2 perks to start the game. And there are 10 total perks in Cold War. So they said there was going to be over a dozen rewards that you can earn. So if you take the 4 round-based maps plus the 2 Outbreak Easter eggs, that would put it at exactly a dozen rewards. So, and it can't be 12 perks because there aren't 12 perks. There's only 10. So it could be points. It could be... I mean, there's a whole lot of things it could be, right? It could be character skins. It could be weapon blueprints. It could be... God, I mean, any number of things, really. But I think probably what seems kind of, again, going off of what happened, you know, in the past. You know, and actually, it was kind of funny. But to me, the ultimate reward for, you know, completing every zombies map in a game, every Easter egg, was in Infinity Ward's IW Zombies, when you had Perma-Perkaholic and 25,000 starting points. I mean, it's pretty awesome. And you could toggle it on and off, so if you wanted the full challenge of the map, like, you could turn it off and, you know, have to do everything from scratch like you would always have to do. But if you wanted to enjoy the rewards of having completed everything on a map, you know, or excuse me, in the whole game, then you certainly could. And over the weekend,
Take it to the grave.
talking about like in the kind of zombies, what's community again, community, whatever, we're discussing what they think, you know, it's gonna be, you know, all this kind of stuff. What could it be? Lots of people, you know, Charlie Intel making, you know, stuff about it. Like lots of people making videos, including myself, about, you know, whatever. You know, what could it be? What do you think it will be? What, blah blah blah. And Lee Ross popped on. Like he's been off of Twitter for like a year, and then a month ago, he just dropped back in all of a sudden, being like, "Hey, it's been a long time. What's going on, guys?" And that was it. As far as I know, didn't respond to any comments that he got from that tweet. Didn't, you know, like nothing. Didn't say anything else. And then he popped in over this past weekend, was just like, yeah, but still, you know, like the best reward, super Easter egg reward ever was definitely IW. Like, he was the director of it. It's like, he's 100% right too, man. It's awesome that, you know, like you have that. And you just want a fun, casual experience playing some zombies, you know, like after you've grinded the hell out of the game and done everything, and you just want to pop on, have a little bit of fun. Like, I've told you guys, like, the map I probably played more, I don't even think it's probably, I think it's absolute guaranteed. The map I played more than any other in all of Zombies is Zombies in Spaceland. And one is because of that, because of Director's Cut. But two, when you just want to have some fun, just casual hangout, you don't want to grind your ass off, you just want to, don't have to take anything seriously, you know, it's just a nice, light, fun, relaxing, have a good time game. Talking to you, Sledgehammer, at the moment. A game's supposed to be fun. You just hop on that, and it's just like, you're riding roller coasters, you're playing, you know, arcade games. Sally's got like some of the best lines outside of Richthofen ever for any Zombies game. It's just great.
Enemy down.
So it was just kind of funny. Like, he's been gone for like a year. Comes in like once, drops this, "Hey, what's up?" and then leaves for another month. Then drops back in, just going, "Yeah, but you guys know I did the best super Easter egg reward ever, right?" And just poof, dip back out again. It's like, motherfucker, yeah, that's how you do it. I don't know.
Threat neutralized.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he's not doing anything with Call of Duty anymore. I mean, not ever. I'm just saying, like, at the moment, he's not affiliated with them. I know he got hired by some company to go work in England. I think he was gonna like run that studio or be one. I don't know, some big muckety muck in a studio over there in some game. But I honestly don't remember what that was. And then the pandemic hit, and then I don't think that ever. I don't think he ever actually went. Oops, that's fine. I don't think he ever actually went to England.
Your men are dead, Gray.
So I don't know what he's like working on right now.
Perform the analysis.
There's nothing.
Roger that, Weaver.
I didn't see anything
Grab a specimen and place it in the
in his
override.
Twitter bio or
Process
anything else. I'm
automatic
gonna
and will
look him up
transmit the
online because I've
genetic
been.
data to our lab.
Again, for me, after BO3, IW Zombies is the best zombies mode ever. After BO3. Doesn't mean I don't love BO4 or BO2 or BO1, like anything else. It just means I think IW Zombies was really great. And when he was announced he was going to Treyarch, you know, for BO4 to go work on that, like, that was super exciting. But he didn't work on zombies. He worked on Blackout when he was there. Now, could it have been that he was doing like the zombies stuff that was in Blackout, like, you know, in Asylum, and then over by the gas station area, and you know, down by the water, like heading over to Nuketown. He definitely could have been doing that stuff, but don't know. Foxdie, your movement is on point. Happy Monday, Big Bro. What's going on, man?
Communicating. That translates to more baddies on the way.
More baddies on the way. Oh, by the way, speaking of movement, because it was something we were talking about last week, or yeah, we were definitely talking about last week. I just don't remember the context. Maybe I was asking you guys because, you know, there's talk about coming for 2023 because, you know, Treyarch's game was delayed a year. They pushed it back, you know, whatever their full release will be. Black Ops 6, whatever they're going to call it, you know, whatever it'll end up being, isn't coming in 2023 like it was supposed to. It's going to be 2024. So that there will be, like, a lot of people think Zombies Chronicles 2 will drop basically when, this is my theory at least, Zombies Chronicles 2 would drop when, in the fall of 2023, when their full game is supposed to come out. And it also wouldn't interfere with Modern Warfare's life cycle. It would just like have its own release and be huge. But then there was talk of, you know, instead of Zombies Chronicles 2, like, because think of what there is left to remaster. Would they just do a Black Ops 2 full game remaster? Which to me would be ideal, to be honest with you, because then we'd have awesome multiplayer to play that wouldn't be completely filled with hackers the way BO2 is now. I mean, you can't get a real lobby in that game anymore. Everything is hacked and modded. Or would it be like a Zombies Chronicles 2? But if they're going to do Zombies Chronicles 2 and not a BO2, you know, remaster, remake, whatever, they would have to start. They would have to start remastering BO3 maps. They would just have to. There wouldn't be enough.
Genetic data transfer confirmed. Appreciate the effort, Strike Team. Cheers.
So there just wouldn't be enough stuff for them to remaster and put in a Zombies Chronicles 2 with just doing the few that are left up. It was like there's 3 maps basically from BO2 that they haven't done. Everything else has pretty much been remastered already and put into Zombies Chronicles. So if they're going to do that, it's like, okay, well then are you going to move into remastered Origins? Would be nice. It's in Zombies Chronicles. They already remastered it. Can't wait till the next COD. Vanguard is yeah, I'm even going to discuss Vanguard in any kind of way whatsoever. I'm done. Like when that new Easter egg for Shino Numa or whatever that they're doing, when they actually release that, I of course will stream it immediately, like the moment it comes out. I have zero hope that it's going to be good, to be honest with you. And I kind of just don't even really want to bother talking about it, because I think it's a waste of time to talk about.
I dare you.
So I'm just going to leave that just kind of alone. But if they're going to do like a Zombies Chronicles 2 thing, that means, okay, they would have to start remastering some BO3 maps. And people lose their goddamn minds if you talk about anything about BO3 not being perfect. People will lose their shit, man. Like, again, I mentioned this last week, or I don't know, whenever it was. I think it was Chopper that had asked on Twitter, like, you know, do you think it's too early for them to start remastering BO3? Like, would you guys be cool with them to remaster some of that? And I was like, you know, outside of the slide hopping in BO3, the movement is actually not awesome. It's definitely improved since then, at least. I think you could say that without any shadow of a doubt. Like, because... I'll show you in a second once we clear this. I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about.
Your anger is mine, however.
Come on, can you just die? Okay, so what I'm talking about is... did another one just come? So let's just say, in this game, right? So I want to aim... I'm aiming over here, right? And I want to aim in that window. So if I just turn and go bam, or, you know, if I'm aimed outside and just whack, okay. If I did it exactly perfectly, I did it where I want it to be, it lines up nicely. Your movement side to side, as far as where you're looking, is nice and smooth. As soon as you stop, the reticle stops. Your game character's movement stops. In BO3, I will, like, stop here. That's where I stop touching my stick. But you'll end up sliding to here. So, again, you'd be, like, here to, like, I meant to aim in the window, but I actually stopped moving my stick here. But your character, they're kind of, like, on ice a little bit. Like, they just slide just a little bit. It's not horrible. It's not game-breaking. It's not terrible. It's none of those things. But it's not perfect. And I brought that up. I was like, yeah, they could definitely, you know, they could, whoa. They could definitely start doing it as far as I'm concerned. Like, I'd be happy with them changing it because just for that movement alone. I don't want them to take out slide hopping because, let's face it, you get around the map so much faster and it's pretty great. But if you're going to remaster DE or Shadows of Evil or, you know, whatever, like, you probably have to take that out because the slide hopping is not going to be in the engine. It's not in Cold War's engine. You can kind of, like, cheat it a little bit, and I made a whole video about this back when the size were new, the two melee weapons. And you can kind of, there's a way, my movement is way off as far as this goes because I haven't played a lot of Cold War lately. But you could kind of, by turning your character a little bit, you could kind of whip yourself forward and keep it going. And with the size, because it had, like, an extra movement where you did, like, a little thing like this, you could kind of slide hop, but it was nowhere near on the BO3 level, like, where you could literally just keep going. If you had a straight enough, long enough kind of, like, you could go down this whole street, you know, that's out here, the entire way. Just slide hop, slide hop, slide hop. Never have to stop and run again. And in Cold War, you would absolutely have to, you know, stop the slide hopping and start running again to get a little momentum, and then you could kind of whip yourself forward and do all that kind of stuff. But when I mentioned that, people lost their goddamn minds. They're like, what are you talking about? BO3's perfect, man. Blah, blah, blah. Like, okay. Like, I swear to God, like, half the people probably played Shadows of Evil, like, 3 times and didn't even do the Easter egg. But they hear everybody talking about how awesome BO3 is, so they're just going to jump onto that. So, as far as I'm concerned, I'm fine if they did it. Now, part of this I'm mentioning is there is a mod on Steam where you can play Black Ops 3 with Cold War movement, and I think weapons, too. So if you guys would like to see that, you can let me know, although I'm not sure how good it is, but we could get an idea of how it would feel. Not how it would look necessarily, because the graphics and everything would be upgraded, but you can get an idea of how it would feel to play BO3 with Cold War movement and everything. But as far as I know, it's just the straight maps outside of that. Like, they didn't change anything. They're not full custom maps. It's just the movement was changed. And I don't remember where this ends up going. Oh, I think I do. Yes. I think it goes fully in here. Oh, get off me, stupid dogs. Okay. Shush, puppy. Shush. Oh, for Christ's sake. Dude, I hate the Tempest. These things so much. Ugh. They're just so annoying. And they shoot you, they snipe you from so far away, and then they just, when you try to go from them, they just back off, back off, back off. Like, ugh. Dude, you're making me run to kill you now? Like, knock it off. Just die. Stop being a douche. The dog stopped. This is actually going to go in that hut, I believe, right? With it, like the bunker. Which is fine, because I actually want to check in there for... It always seemed to me like when I was playing Outbreak before, like, there's got to be something in here, right? And it's not, because again... Or there wasn't. I thought it was like going to be Easter egg related, like for sure. And it wasn't, because again, these maps weren't designed for zombie stuff. It was just reused assets. I had forgotten about him until I was like halfway down, falling, and I was like, oh, and I saw him. I was like, okay, we gotta shoot. Fire dogs. You have no idea how much that bothered me too when this game was, you know, we were still in the middle of this game's life cycle. Like, I cannot play Outbreak anymore because every time I turn around, there's a goddamn fire dog exploding. Yeah, so, I mean, like, didn't you guys think when this first came out and there was Easter eggs, like, this has to be something in these bunkers. Something over here. Something. And there just wasn't. But again, these are reused assets. They were not designed for zombies. Like, obviously we have the U.S. there, but, like... There's nothing on these boards, and I guess they probably wouldn't be out yet. And I think I was wrong about that room on Armada with the fire behind the door. And remember the static on these teams? So you're like, there has to be something. Well, how many times have we done, you know, something where you had to knife it, or melee it, or, you know, go put dead wire on your weapon, you know, shoot it, see what happens. And it's nothing. I guess it is nothing. I don't know how much we're going to be able to see today, like how much we would find. Because again, it's not out yet. Hey, what happened there? But if we get to Armada, and you guys can tell me, I had thought that the thing wasn't there, like the fire behind that door wasn't there before, but now I'm pretty sure that it was always there. I just don't remember it. And normally, you know, when you're Easter egg hunting and looking for that kind of stuff, you take notice of anything that's like a little bit off. And it really stuck out to me, you know, last Friday when we were playing. Streaming, you know what I mean.
You screamed your last.
Okay, and I think I'm gonna put brain rot on my secondary. Just because the brain rotted zombies tend to get a lot of kills. If we need them, we can use them.
Body dropped.
I heard a drop, but I didn't see it. I thought I heard a drop. So what is this? Wait, did I? Oh, I already did the check. I'm so stupid. Okay. Completely forgot.
Destination marked.
Oh wait, I don't need to. I honestly forgot that I had done the objective for this map. Okay, let's go. We're gonna put that there. We don't need it yet. I'd rather have the perks. Let's put on PhD because PhD is fun. And let's go do this challenge just to get more points and more salvage and all that kind of stuff. Just to get our characters super strong. Oh, I like it. It's so much fun, man. It is way better than getting double tap. And again, we were already so strong in this game, like, you just didn't need it. And this is just so much fun to use. I think they come this way. How was your Easter? It was fine. Nothing special.
Or whatever did this. And eradicate.
I didn't really do anything. Like I said, over the weekend I just kind of did some cleaning. And the one day Thunder's not here, so he's been telling me, you gotta watch Scream 5, you gotta watch Scream 5. I mean, I wanted to watch it anyway. And then I actually watched it over the weekend, and then now he's not here for me to talk about. But it was pretty good. Basically, the biggest problem I had with it, and I think it is a big problem with that type of movie, is... well, I don't know if I should spoil anything. I will say this. Maybe I won't spoil anything, and then I'll wait to have a discussion about it later, at a future time. I was just gonna rent it from Amazon, just stream it. And then I was at the grocery store, and my grocery store has a red box. I was like, oh, let me check and see Redbox. Like, I haven't used Redbox in years. But Redbox was always great because it was literally like $1 or $2 at most to rent something from them. And if you rented like the movie streaming wise on YouTube or Amazon or anywhere else, it's like at least $5. Not that like, oh my god, I broke the bank. It was spent $5, renting a movie. But I was there, and I was just like, oh, shoot, okay, let me check. And they had it. They had the Blu-ray. And I was like, okay, I'm going to get it. Grabbed it. And then I got home, I'm like, I haven't used my Blu-ray player in literally years. It's like, I don't even know if it works. Like, I don't know if I have the right cables for it anymore. Like, I don't even know. Like, I could always throw it into the Xbox, and it would play on that. But I didn't realize at the time, like, oh shoot, I might not be able to play this on my TV. Of course, it ended up working, which is nice. It's better to watch it like a movie, like for me, on a bigger screen, like on a TV, not on a PC. It's really about perspective. I know it's not like the closer you're sitting. Basically, whether your TV's 55 inches or you're on a monitor, it's really about where you're sitting in relation to that screen that makes up like the size of it. But it's kind of nice to just kick back on the couch, like being all the way back, like make a pizza, have some snacks, you know, and just like got my sound system playing like nice and loud, and hopefully not annoy the neighbors, you know, that kind of stuff. Spoil the movie? Okay. I will. Oh, let me just stretch it out here for a second. Oh, we got Mule Kick. I just realized that. Okay, I don't want Mule Kick. So, I will say, honestly, the movie is a lot of fun. We're talking about Scream 5 now. It is fun, and it's pretty good. It's... I'm trying to think, is it the best sequel of all of... not, like, of all time. I just mean, like, is it the best Scream sequel? And I think I would probably... Oh, hey, look at that. I think I could probably say yes to that. I think so. I think that's fair. But they cheat big time. Okay. So, in those movies, you guys know how it always is. There's always two killers, right? In the first movie, there was Billy and Stu. And one of those characters makes an appearance in this movie a few times, which was shocking to me. Looking like they did in 1996 or something, whenever that movie came out. And, but the thing with those two guys is they're basically the same size, right? And they're both guys, but they're basically built kind of the same. They look kind of the same. Now, there's a part in... I'm spoiling the hell out of Scream 5 right now. So, either mute me if you haven't seen it yet and you want to, or just, you know, you can leave. I mean, don't do that. But just mute me. I'll keep playing. You can mute and just watch. So, again, warning. I'm about to give away the ending of Scream 5. There's two killers again. One makes complete sense. Two, the first time you see them is like, oh yeah, that's one of the killers for sure. Just how, you know, the crazy look on their face. And so it's one guy and one girl. Basically end up being the killers. The guy is... He's a pretty tall dude. He's got to be over 6 feet. The girl looks like she's maybe on a good day wearing heels, like 5'3", and maybe 100 pounds, like maybe 100 pounds. And I'm not exaggerating at all. So there's only ever one person that plays the actual Ghostface in these movies. He's played it in every single movie too. I don't remember his name at the moment, so I'm sorry about that. But it is a guy that plays every time you've seen Ghostface. It's not, you know, the in-game, in-movie characters that are playing him. So it was never Skeet Ulrich or Matthew Lillard or, you know, in the subsequent movies, whatever. It wasn't those characters. It was this one guy. I think he's a stuntman. But he plays him. And anyhow, the two killers in this movie are nowhere near physically being similar. Forget the same. They're just not even close to being similar. And there's one scene where, again, I'm spoiling the hell out of this movie, so, you know, fair warning. But Dewey gets killed, the David Arquette character, who played Thunder. Oh my god, dude, we're just talking about Scream 5 because you weren't here, and I was like, screw it, I'm talking about it anyway. We're talking about Scream 5 right now. I think what do you call it? Yep. There he is. Okay, we got him. I could see the red fire coming through the tent. That's like how I knew he was there. So there's a scene where Dewey gets killed, right? And it drives you nuts too, because they always knock the Ghostface killer down, but they never take off his mask when they could like easily just go, "Who the fuck is it?" You know, and just pull it off and be like, "Hey, who the hell has been doing this? Like killing my friends or my family?" You know, like you would just do it. You have time. You can, you know, whatever. But in that scene, the guy who what ends up being one of the guy killers is there. And he's with the two girls and Dewey. So it's not him in that moment. You know it's not him then, right? So that means it was the girl. And she ends up getting shot 3 times, but she's wearing a bulletproof vest, which is a whole other thing. But this is this 5'0" girl, weighs about 100 pounds, gets shot 3 times. I don't care that she's wearing a bulletproof vest. She would be in agony for days and days and days, weeks after that. Wouldn't be able to just pop up. Wouldn't be able to wrestle a full-grown man and literally throw him around. This is not a sexist take that I'm giving you. It's just physics. It just wouldn't happen. And when you cheat like that in these kinds of movies, and then you find out, you know, the truth, it's like it really, really, really bugs me, and it just takes away any kind of effect, you know, that the movie was having. And there's a couple of things like the one of the, I guess she's like she's like the sister of the main girl, but they did a nice little twist at the start, like, you know, like yeah, it happened with Rowan in Scream 3. Scream 3 was what was Scream 3? Second one is they go to college, right? And there's Jerry O'Connell. And what was... Oh, 3 was... Oh, shit. I know I don't remember. I'm confusing the two. The hell was Scream 3? I don't remember. But, like, you can't do that in these movies. It just... It's the good thing about the first one, because as difficult as it would be, you know, to, like, pull this kind of shit off, whatever... Remember, it was kind of a twist that there were 2 of them. It wasn't just one person. But then it made sense, like, oh, because we saw Billy here, like, it couldn't have been Billy that time. And then we saw Matthew Lillard, Stu, whatever, here during this thing, so it couldn't have been him. So that's the whole thing of throwing you off. Like, well, we've seen everybody basically around when the Ghostface Killer was there, so how could it be any of these? It can't be these people, right? And that was kind of a twist, like... Oh, poor guy, he got stuck. I don't know why I just shot the box. Like that was gonna do something. But anyhow, like I did overall, I enjoyed the movie, but there was too many like things like that bothered me to really, you know, to bring it to like another level. Scream 3 was Roman, the killer. He got shot. And he had a bulletproof vest. That's when they were like, okay, Jenny McCarthy was in that one, right? They were making the movie of it. I mean, in the Scream movies, since Scream 2, they're always making the film about it called Stab. But that was the yeah, okay. Yeah, that was like the actual studio. Like you went to the studio and you saw the sets and all that kind of stuff. And Sydney rocks like to go into her room and there's like no floor there, and she almost falls. And yeah, okay, I remember that. Yeah. Like, you know, it's such a movie trope as well to get, you know, shot, but they had a bulletproof vest. I literally said out loud to myself, I'm watching it by myself. He's, you know, I said he because I didn't realize it would be a girl. But I was like, oh, he's got a bulletproof vest on. Like, he's not dead. Because, again, you would have just taken the mask off. But, you know, when they don't do that... that means they got to keep him alive for a little while longer because, you know, they're going to get away. We have to have the movie keep going. We're not ready to end this shit yet. You know, we're only an hour in, or an hour and 15. Like, we still have time to fill. Be under here? Yes. There we go. It just bugs me when they do that kind of stuff. Roman was Sydney's half-brother. I don't even remember this shit anymore. And that's the other thing, too, is like, so the main girl in this one, she's Billy's... Billy is her dad. And she didn't, like, her mom didn't tell her about it. Her mom cheated on her then boyfriend / husband, or whatever he was, I don't remember. Loved the intro on Scream 5. Tara was so good in the movie. Yeah, the Jenna Ortega, right, is her real name. She was actually good, but there's another thing that really bugged me about what they did with her. So they do this scene where she's in the hospital, right? She's, they moved her to her own private wing of the hospital. Like, yeah, right. But two, you go, oh, yeah, they're going to get her alone, and then they can do the empty hallways kind of shot out of, like, one of the Halloween movies, or I'm sure a million other scary movies. Just like, okay, well, we know what you're doing. And then, of course, that happens. But I liked it at the beginning of the film, she actually got away. You know, it's like she's doing the Drew Barrymore part from Scream 1, but she actually lives in this one. I mean, she gets completely messed up. Like, brutally beaten and stabbed and whatever, but she makes it. I'm nowhere near anything right now.
Setting rally point.
And I like that they switched it up a little bit and she actually lives. But they show her like she's in literally this entire floor of the hospital to herself. And there's like a commotion outside that she can hear down the hall with like the nurse at the desk, or, you know, the cop at the desk or whatever. And it's and she's like, oh, what's going on? And then she agonizingly, and I mean agonizingly, you know, like she's in so much pain just getting from her bed to the wheelchair that's right next to the bed, right? The killer attacks. This is when Dewey dies. The next scene, like it's 30 seconds later, a minute later, she's on crutches and she's just walking with everybody else, like going along, like everything's fine. She can move just fine. Like she couldn't get from her bed to the wheelchair without literally screaming in pain. She couldn't wheel herself. They were doing this like, it was just her on the wheelchair, like trying to get down the hall. It hurt so bad. 30 seconds later, she's on crutches. No, that's not how anything works. No. You can't do that shit, man. It just ruins it. You can't do it just to make the movie happen. Like, once you start doing that, you're completely messed it up. When she said, Amber, I'm not the fucking killer. Welcome to Act 3. Yeah. Like, you knew one of the killers was going to be female. Like, you just knew. And they had, like, they did the whole,
I have faced a far bigger horde.
they did the whole scene where it's, you know, explaining. They're explaining basically the movie, what's happening, like, the rules of the horror movie, you know, that, Jamie Kennedy's character, what was his name? What the hell was his name? Whatever. But, like, two of the characters are brother and sister, and Jamie Foxx. Jamie... the fucking guy. Jamie Kennedy was their uncle. It is their uncle. Well, was. No, he's dead, so was is correct to say. But they have this, like, shrine built to him. Over the TV, like, would you have a... Like, you've literally never met him. You're too young to have ever met him. Would you have a shrine built to him? Like, that seems weird. Like, really, really weird. But that's where they do the whole... the rules of the of this horror movie, because it's a requel, as they call it, or basically, which is a soft reboot. So basically, you have the legacy characters come in, a la basically Force Awakens, right? You've got new characters, but you bring back. You're basically doing the same film, but you have old characters from the original to get, you know, the maximum amount of people involved, or to come back and watch and be interested in the movie and all that kind of stuff. And which is fair enough, but
I should not be here.
it was just like they put him in like with the picture and the whole little kind of, you know, to be the movie guy, you know, so they had his niece and nephew, like, just to explain this part of, you know, it's not a sequel, it's not the third in a trilogy, it's not, you know, a full reboot, it's a requel. So you've got the new characters, you've got the original characters, you've got, you know, whatever, and trying to explain it's like, okay, like, I don't know. Again, it was fun. I sound like I don't like it. I actually enjoyed it. It was fun. It was a fun movie. There's just, when that stuff happens, it just... I ended up laughing way, like, in parts where I'm not supposed to be laughing, and just kind of like, you know... It was still good, but, like, the cardinal sin... They made this thing, and it was fun. It was kind of like, and I think they just called it Halloween, right?
Harvester team is KIA.
Like
You'll need to complete the extraction process.
2 years ago,
Ethereum samples are essential.
there was the other Halloween where Jamie Lee Curtis like set up the booby trapped her whole house. Hey, Electro, what's going on? Booby trapped her whole house, and then they light the fire on him and like kill him at the end of that movie. But it was successful, so they made another fucking one, and which I was super excited to see, and it turns out, from the reviews and everything, it was not good. I don't know. I didn't see it, but I'm kind of glad I didn't actually watch it now. But I think this was kind of supposed to be like put the stamp on the Scream franchise and just be like, okay, it's done now. But it made a lot of money, so they're making another one that comes out next year. Like, ah! Personally, Scream 5 is my second favorite, just above the second one. The second one is your favorite? I was saying, I do think it might be my second favorite of all the movies. The first one is by far the superior film to all the other ones. It's the best one. There's no question. And I seriously have doubts about you now, Thunder, and think you might need to seek out some psychiatric therapy if you think the second one is the best one. Have you seen these YouTubers using PAP camos in multiplayer? No, I haven't watched any multiplayer. No, Scream 1 is your favorite. Second is Scream 5. Okay, I understand now. Yeah, I agree with that. I would agree with that too. Third is Scream 2. Do you think it'll be part of the Super Easter egg? The camos? Oh, they already announced. It's not part of the Super Easter egg, but they are putting in new camos. Or... I don't know if that was for Cold War or for Vanguard. I'll be right back, though. I need more coffee. Ow. You didn't know there were cameras coming? Yeah, definitely. New camos are coming. They part of their whole announcement last week. New camos, a couple new Easter eggs. To be honest with you, though, again, I don't remember if the camos... I think the camos were for Vanguard. I don't think they were for Cold War. It kind of wouldn't really make sense for them to do that in Cold War, new camos. But yeah, some new camos are coming. I only remember Scream in the comedy movie. Scream in the comedy movie. Then 4, then the last Scream 3. Yes, I'm in Cold War zombies coming. So I don't know, Electro, if there are new camos coming for Cold War. I honestly don't remember what they had said. I remember Scream in the comedy movie. What comedy movie? Like the scary movie? What's the word I'm trying to... Like the satire films? Players? I think actually Chris Evans is in one of those. Captain America.
Do try to hurry. Ethereum degradation begins the very moment of harvest detachment.
Dude, I really love PhD Slider in this game. Oh, I should have used... Oh, I messed up. Oh, I have a mule kick now, so if I throw a piece of equipment, I could get it back, right? That was one of the upgraded parts of mule kick, wasn't it? Like you could throw a piece of equipment, but you might not actually use it, like you still have it in your inventory. I think so, anyway. I don't know, man. There are YouTubers using PAP camos on multiplayer. I honestly don't know, man. On Cold War, like I don't who's. I don't know. I haven't seen it. They're modded, but I thought they were coming. We'll see though. It's possible. I don't know. I mean, if it's a mod, like if it's a BO3 mod type of a thing, then they're complete. They're just completely separate. Like the BO3 mod custom stuff, they can basically do whatever they want. Like it's not officially game related, and it's just basically, you know, fans going, oh, I wish this was in, you know, the game, or I wish that was in the game, and then they put it in. But there's nothing official about that kind of stuff. Hey, Force Hammer, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Oh, that was the other thing. Oh, shit, it made me think of something from Scream 5, too. Scream 5, too. Scream 5 as well. Can't remember. Bams and Rims just uploaded. I don't even know who that is. We'll see when the update comes eventually. Favorite kill? Mine was Judy's son. Which one was Judy? Oh, the sheriff?
Collected. Ready for launch.
Requiem control, you may begin launch sequence.
Sequence initiated. Internal guidance is green. Launching in 3.
I did kind of like...
2.
Yeah, the sheriff, yeah. So she was in 4, right? Or 3. I can't remember. It doesn't matter.
Successful launch. Trajectory plotted. Package is en route.
Fresh Ethereum. I can hardly
4,
wait
yeah.
for its arrival.
The beacon's nearby. Activate when ready.
La 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 la. Oh, so the final kill, right? We got the final girl, who I had never seen before. She's a beautiful girl. I guess she's in a Spanish actress. Done some things in like Mexican soap operas in the past, but she was good. I thought she was good, at least. Like all the acting and everything, like all those people, like everything's good. Like it's well made. The acting is good. The direction is fine. You know, the direction's good. All that kind of stuff. There's no like issues with any of that stuff. It's just you can't cheat. And when to tell me that girl was the Ghostface killer, when in the scene, she was 6 feet tall and probably 200 pounds and throwing Dewey around. Now, granted, yes, Dewey is older now and he's been shot and beaten up so many times and all that kind of stuff and a bit broken down, but 100-pound, 5'2" girl is not just gonna literally throw somebody that much bigger than her around. Like, no, it's not gonna happen. It would have been better if Richie killed Dewey, not him. Well, that's the other thing. Is like, okay, so like the motivations. So in the first one, it's loose, but like it makes sense. We're gonna do this in a second. Let me just, as I'm yapping, I'll go do this over here. Sydney's mom cheated on her husband, and she cheated with Billy's dad, which caused his mom to leave. It's not the best motivation to start murdering a shit ton of people, but when you're high school age, it's at least a little bit more believable that something like that could send you over the edge rather than when you're an adult and it's like, okay, you move on. You might be pissed, you might beat the shit out of somebody, you might want to kill them, but you don't just start killing random. Just people connected to the child of the person that did the cheating. Like, it doesn't make sense. And then that Stu came along because what would you say, like, I'm young and impressionable or whatever, which is, it's just kind of a funny line, but you could get it, like the very, very, very unfortunate, to put it way too mildly and kind of disrespectfully, but there was the whole Slender Man in Wisconsin. The two girls stabbed their friend. I can't even remember how many times. And basically, like, one of the girls was kind of, she obviously has some mental issues, and the friend of hers kind of went along with it. For no, like, she didn't really have a kind of good motivation, to use, movie speak. Like, there was no real good motivation for her to have been involved and to try to stab her, like, kill her friend, other than peer pressure, as, I'm quoting the first movie and all that kind of stuff, but, it kind of worked. And this one was like, yeah, we met on a subreddit about the, like, and we just want to keep the story going. Pretty much is the deal. Like,
I would prefer something.
Okay. I mean, it was just kind of peer pressure, Stu. Yeah. Was just kind of like, all right, like, when you start having to just let this go and let that go and then let that go, is like, it's too many just letting goes. Like, tighten up the script a little bit.
I don't hate you.
I don't want to have to make excuses for the film the whole way through. Like, just have it make sense. But you were asking, like, what my favorite, kills or whatever, one of them, whatever. It was just kind of funny because at the very end, go through. Oh my god. They repeat basically exactly what happened in the first movie. Like, the killer's not. Oh no, I missed it! Dude. I thought I was going to be able to just fly through it. Oh man. Now we have to go another round. But they do that whole thing, so it's like, it's the final girl and Sydney and Courtney Cox's character, what was her name? Gail Weathers. And who's actually a decent human being in this movie. And they start saying, like, hey, you gotta put one into their head because, in these kinds of movies, they always go. And before they can, like, barely even finish, the final girl, I'm sorry, I don't remember her name. She just takes the gun and she's like, blah, 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 blah. It's like, all right, he's dead as fuck now. Like, you can't go back from that. Or it was the girl that they shot. One of the two kills. I don't remember which one they were shooting, but she was just like, like just emptied a clip into her.
Enemy down.
I was like, okay, that was pretty fun. I actually liked the setup of well, here's another part where they cheated though, right? So this is a small town, Woodsboro. It's not big. It's not a big town. It's pretty, you know, it's fairly small. It's contained. It's not New York. It's not Chicago. It's not LA. And so the sheriff, she gets a phone call like, "Hey, from Ghostface. Hey, I'm about to kill your son. You know, you should probably go save him." Ha ha ha. Which is actually pretty cool how they set that up and how she got killed. That was a good one because he just pops out from the bushes like he's not in the house killing the kid. He was just luring her back, and she just run at full speed to save her kid, and he just steps out and wham. That was, you know, that was clever. But when she was 5 or so minutes out, she had radioed into the police station like, "Hey, go to my house now. Like, every unit, get to my house. The killer's there trying to kill my son." And then, not only does he have time to kill her, he goes into the house after that, has this huge struggle. Like, you see the kid get out of the shower. He's walking around the house. He's getting the plates. Literally, like, has enough time to dry off and get dressed, go down to the kitchen, get the plates out because mom she was going to pick up sushi for them for dinner. Like, set out the plates and the silverware, and then Mom walks out of the room. Oh, the door's open. What's going on there? And then, like, with the police on vacation, what were they doing? Like, it's a small town. It would take them, seriously, 5 minutes to get there, max. But, like, in movie logic time, it had to have been at least 30 before they actually showed up. It was just like, no, like, come on. You can't just not have, like, the rules apply to you when you don't want them to because it's not convenient for your script. Like, that doesn't work that way. Again, it was fun. It's certainly worth $2 at Redbox. And I think it's the second best one in the series, but there was a lot of problems with it, though. Police came too late. They were in lunch, probably. I mean, yeah, they must have all... And decided to finish their lunch, too. Like, yeah, Sheriff, okay, we'll get there to save your family when we get there. We're a little bit busy right now. I'm hungry. I mean, they took their sweet-ass time with that. I think we have everything but Tombstone, right? Right now? Yeah. So, I don't want Tombstone. So, let me put... Brain Rot on that. I shouldn't have even picked up this other gun. I don't know what I was thinking other than hoping we could get, like... like a ray gun or something maybe would be nice. Okay, let's just go to the next map, and then we'll get right to the going through the portals. I thought the sheriff's son was going to make it. I thought, well... I mean, because slightly... oh, actually, it's all right with it. I want to check this room on this. You guys tell me what you think. I'm going to show you a room. Again, part of the new Easter egg stuff coming out is there's going to be a hidden area on at least one map.
Field Ops, this is Strauss. ECM satellite awaiting launch.
Strike team is en route to your deployment zone.
So I'm going to show you guys what I saw on Friday that made me think like, oh, maybe this is it. Because I hadn't remembered ever seeing it before, but... And I told you I went back through my old, one of my old streams, trying to, you know, playing this map and trying to see. But I never looked right at it, and I couldn't tell, like, if it was... if the fire was there before or not, so... I'll show you guys, you tell me what you think. I will be hunting the new, you know, whatever, when this comes out. Hopefully at the start of Season 3. So be sure you're subscribed and come here for it. You know, like getting first in the world and doing all that kind of stuff is like a big deal for YouTubers, streamers, whatever. But the people that always get the shit done, it's like they've got 10,000 people in their chat, you know, helping out. You guys are a big part of solving this stuff, so come and help me out with it when it does go live. And I'll, of course, let you guys know, hopefully beforehand, when, you know, it will be going live, rather than just showing up and being like, hey, it's right now. Unless they don't tell us, you know, then I can't let you know in advance, but...
I should not be here.
Hopefully it's something good. I hope it's something more than good. I hope it's something that is... that will keep us playing for a while. But that's the thing is, like, again, even when this game was new, and a new map would come out, again, it was only, like... you really only had a couple of days of playtime, you know, with it before everybody seemingly was completely sick of it. And again, you can look at any streamer or YouTuber or whatever and just look at the views that their stuff gets. Like, when the day this the maps would come out, huge. 2 days later, 3 days later at the most, it was like, oh, nobody gives a fuck anymore. Like, the views just go whoop, bam, and they just literally just drop right off the table. All right, so I'm just gonna get over to this.
These modules collect raw Ethereum essence from the infected, after you have terminated them, of course.
Let me just show you what we saw the other day. And you tell me what you think. They should just move on from Vanguard. Nobody's playing. No, like, I mean, I've been saying that forever now. You guys know. I mean, I appreciate that they're kind of trying, but at the same time, it's like, if you're even taking one person away from that, you know, from working on whatever's coming in the future, you know, for the next, whether it's a full BO2 remake, whether it's Zombies Chronicles 2, whether it's the next Treyarch game that now isn't coming out for like 3 years. Like, don't do that. Vanguard sucks. It's not going to get better.
Are you scared of me?
There's not going to be any... There's not going to all of a sudden... I mean, it could possibly happen. I don't know, but... Because it's like, it makes you think that, well, they're putting in a round-based map. They heard the community, and now they're responding.
Enemy castle.
And they're, you know, they're putting that stuff in, so don't be ungrateful. But at the same time, they're doing it on Shino Numa, which they already have the asset for in their, you know, in their system. They have to expand it, but you know, they already have the base of it. So it's like they didn't even come up. It's not certainly not new. And who, honestly? Okay, so you can see this fire right here. But who wants Shino Numa on the original Zombies Chronicles? Like, nobody played Shino Numa. Like, there's not a lot to do. I put out a video last Friday or so, Thursday, I don't know, of like all the Easter eggs on Shino Numa on Zombies Chronicles. If you want to check it out, just so that when the Vanguard version does drop, you can go like check these locations and check these things, that, you know, see if it's the same. If you want to, whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, so again, I had never noticed this fire before, and like to me, it really jumped out. It was like, whoa! And you can even see like the lighting effect is coming out to this steam over here. I was like, I don't remember that. At the same time, I wouldn't have been like exactly staring over here and like really checking this out. Like, can you open the door? No, nothing. Okay. And then again, when I said, like, I went back and I looked at my old stream of whatever, and I never look even remotely this way. I go in this exact room over there a few times, but I never did it in here. But when I'm coming down the stairs in my stream, I can see, like, I think I can see a little bit of that fire effect on the right-hand side. This right here. So I think this was here, and I just never noticed it. So Friday I got super excited, like, oh, this could be the hidden, you know, place for this new Easter egg or whatever, but I don't think so. I mean, you guys can tell me what you think, but I don't think that's going to be it. And I think what it will be is it's not going to be just one location throughout the entirety of the entirety of Cold War. I think it's going to be every map will have a place on it that you can get whatever this, you know, reward from the secret area is. Honestly, it'd probably be like, I'm just having this thought now as I'm saying it. It'll probably end up being like Warzone, where like when you open the bunkers or whatever, and you got a new weapon blueprint. I mean, I bet that's what it's gonna be.
This was only a matter of time.
So now I'm thinking about it, like, I'm not even excited about that. Fuck. That would be kind of lame, actually. Whatever. Okay. Let's, this is fully upgraded now. These guns, my, Diamatis. We've got the Dialati and the Diamori. A Diamori. Vanguard's always just an insult to the series. Yeah, it is, but again, it's not Treyarch's fault. They got handed 5 months out from the game coming out, like, it's yours now. I'm like, what? We're still doing this game, Cold War here. Like, yeah, but Sledgehammer sucks, so it's yours now. Like, okay. So I don't blame them. I definitely blame Activision for that. At the same time, yes, it's completely horseshit that, like, they tried to pass this off to us as, like, an actual game. There, right? Let's go put this on this. And now that one is fully upgraded. Okay. More fire effects. Doesn't it kind of... What is that? Oh, that's the dragon. See, I don't remember that ever being on fire either, though. There seems to be some extra fire effects that I don't remember. But again, I might just not noticed it, because I think by the time this map came out, like, we had already done the Easter eggs for Outbreak, right? Like, it wasn't. I can't quite remember, you know, the sequence of everything. But basically, it just might not have been worth fully checking out because there wasn't anything like that we hadn't found yet. You know what I mean? Like, so I don't know if I just didn't notice these things in the past because I wasn't looking, because there was nothing to look for, or I don't know. let's go. I mean, I don't know what we'd be able to find on it now. Like, it's not unlocked yet, so. I don't know how we would even get over to it either with the location that it's in. See, like, you can't. Trying to look at the thing. So, like, you can't even tell that there is a fire on that lifeboat unless you're down there or some, you know, off of this boat. But how would you get up there? I mean, you could use a grapple, or I don't know if you could actually to get there. You might not even be able to do it with a grapple. The grapple gun was such a like, oh my god, it's gonna be so much fun now. And grapple gun kind of sucked because you had to be fairly close to whatever it was that you were trying to grapple to, and it was only on certain ledges that it could actually grab onto.
There was no hope, nor mercy for you.
For her. For her.
I deserve something this special.
Yeah. Docklock Gaming, what's going on, man? We got okay. Alright, let's go pap this. Might as well. But see, like, there's little fire effects on a lot of stuff now that I'm, like, really looking for it. So I don't think that's it. Basically, it was that room was the really, like, the one that kind of started me thinking about it, but I just don't think it's going to be anything. I really don't. And again, I think it's probably going to be on every map that, you know, you'll be able to do this. It would kind of be cool if they just had it be on one map. So like you actually had to search. We had like ourselves a honest to God Easter egg hunt. At the same time, it would be a little bit annoying because you've got what, 6 or 7 Outbreak maps now, plus the 4. Plus the 4 round-based. Like, that's a lot of stuff to search, and you would literally have to just get lucky if you wanted to be one of the first people to find it. Like, especially if it was on well, I mean, really any of them. But especially Outbreak, because you don't even get to choose which map, you know, you start on. The game just gives you, like, okay, you're on Armada now, you know, whatever. And then the next one is like, okay, well, now from there you're going to Duga. You don't get a say on, you know, whatever. Like with D-Machine, like if you want to play D-Machine, you play D-Machine. You want to play Forsaken, you play Forsaken.
You should move. The exhaust is lethal. Wait for the plasma field.
Establishing plasma field perimeter. Plasma field perimeter established.
You may now begin the essence protection procedure.
Be sure the ETM is destroyed.
Essence capacity at 25%.
This is not over. It's never.
Essence capacity at 50%.
Okay. It's kind of fun to, like, hop back on here.
75%.
Because it's been so long since I really played Outbreak. But at the same time, like, when this game was... When it was new... It's like, dude, I'm so sick of doing the same 4 or 5 objectives over and over and over and over. I can't even use that.
Fascinating. Quickly now.
Okay.
Grab the dark ether object, then proceed to the other module.
Essence capacity at 25%.
Clack, 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 clack.
Essence capacity at 50%. Essence
Excuse me.
capacity at 75%.
Attacking me from the rear.
Essence capacity at maximum.
Yay, we did it! Oh my god! We're so good.
All essence
Conversion complete.
How the essence creates different
You know
materials
Numa
is
Pack a
a
bunch?
curious process.
Yeah, I mean, well, we were just talking about that. Like,
This phenomenon.
I just can't get worked up about anything Vanguard, and like, maybe it'll come out and it's going to be incredible.
The Beacons nearby.
I refuse to kind of even remotely get excited about what is coming for it, though. Like, I'm on a full wait and see as far as that goes. I'm way more excited about what's going to happen with Cold War. I mean, I hope it's great, but I'm just not expecting it to be in any kind of way, shape, or form. Oh, we can double patch this. Best round-based maps, ranked best, top, worst. It's best to worst. Oh, for Cold War, yours are Mauer, Forsaken, Firebase Z, and D Machine. Really, you don't like D Machine? Honestly, for me, D Machine is number 1. Then Mauer, then Forsaken, then Firebase Z is literally. It could be my least favorite map of all time. It's just so goddamn boring. There's nothing about it that I like. It's just so boring. And I would take aggressively bad over boring any day. And that map is so brown and tan and dull. And there's nothing like the dynamics of the map, like the stuff that you go to look at and check out while you're, hanging out on the map. Fucking dull and boring and ugh. I like D Machine, I just like the other 3 more. That's fair enough. D Machine I actually genuinely like. I don't think it's awesome, but I do kind of like it. Forsaken. What the hell? That was weird. I think I need to get air. Maybe not. I don't know. Yes, I do. Okay. I don't know that I've done this on this map before. This should be the last one, right? Just give me the transmitter thing. Yeah, okay. That's fine. There we go.
That comms device must be from Ravenoff. We've been waiting for his contact.
Okay, we'll go to the beacon, we'll listen to it, and then we'll do the tree boss fight. Yeah, I like D Machine. I mean, Nocturne Totem obviously is reused, but everything else about it was original, and you can't say that. I mean, like Firebase Z, the only really reused part was the village, like the base itself that you spend 99%, well, 90% of your time playing on during that map, for the Easter egg at least. Is up in the base area, like, so it's fine there, but it just, again, it was so brown and tan and dull, and like there's nothing, like all these rooms are around, but none of it had interesting shit in it. It was just, I mean, you could say that really kind of about all of Cold War Zombies, though, to be honest. There's nothing in the in-between stuff, like getting from here to there, had no interesting points of interest. It was simply a mechanism for you to get from here to there to go do the next, part of the Easter egg, and that was it. There was nothing cool in between. It was just, I obviously I didn't like it, so I think I've made that clear. I don't need to keep belaboring the point. I didn't mean to do that. But I didn't lose it. See? Because I have Mule Kick. I got lucky. We didn't lose it. Cool. Because that was a mistake. I did not mean to do that. Okay, get on the thing. Thank you. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go to the... Oh, for Christ's sake. Where is the anomaly? Okay. Let's go there. Let's go there. But I did like D-Machine. If I was going to hop back onto Cold War just to do an Easter egg, like, because I wanted to have a little bit of fun. Like, they added, like, the ghosts and everything, and that was pretty cool. I mean, half of the ghosts didn't work at launch, so that was kind of a bummer. But, like, in and of itself was kind of a cool thing, and they do work now. You know, like, you can go check that stuff out. And, like, it was fairly cool. Like, it was definitely all right, you know? It wasn't bad. Let's just listen to the phone call, I guess.
Ravenov, are you there?
And, like, Forsaken had the kind of air of being like, oh, it's going to be so awesome. Because it did, like, set itself up nicely for being, and I thought it was going to be cool. Because they had America Town in that complex, you know, that base thing there that the Russians built. It's like, oh, this could be really cool. And it ended up being, I don't know, pretty dull. I don't know. Again, it was just like they had all these places in between, but like not a lot to do in it. Like not a lot to see, not a lot to check out, not a lot to discover. It was just, it's just a hallway or it's just a room. Like there's nothing in there. So like that stuff was just kind of a bummer, I thought.
Strike. I was recently contacted by a group of Omega scientists who wish to defect directly. While they're on their own near location, alas, they never arrived.
Alas.
I believe their helicopters crashed. I need your assistance to find them.
Shit. Team, we have a ticking clock here. Find those scientists.
Okay, it's not this one.
Can't afford to have them fall into Omega's clutches.
Oh, we just need to go to the helicopter. I don't think we need to do... There's nothing we need to do, right? I don't think so. We can just go to the helicopter and start.
Hostile down.
We could go check the middle building, this building, and see if that's where the boxes that we need. But it doesn't, I mean, it doesn't really matter. But we will, why not? Guns are feeling a little bit weak at this point. Forsaken, home of the abomination. Yeah, man. Forsaken had the coolest wonder weapon, I'll say that. The Salix, however you're supposed to say it, I don't know. But coolest wonder weapon on that map, for sure. The Shockwave, like the Shockwave is actually pretty cool. It's terrible on Outbreak. Like, absolutely just terrible. But it was a pretty cool wonder weapon. It was fun to use, and like, you remember when the game first came out and you first started playing it, like, oh, so this is gonna be awesome, you know. Everything's great at the beginning. Why was he already weak? So this is the box that we're gonna come to after we go to the helicopter. The bunny will be there. And we need to go actually over this way. I spent so much time on these maps looking for intel and stuff like that. Oh my god, like, honestly, that's probably part of why I hate Firebase Z so much, is that I that's where I got Dark Matter, like I finished Dark Matter. or Dark Ether, whatever. But I had spent a lot of time on that map, man. A lot of time, you know, going for it. And
That's it. Looks like that
dude,
transport.
I just hate it now, like so much, so much. But I spent so much time on these maps too, just looking in every little hut for a piece of intel, looking under, in, around, like everything. It was just, I hated how they told the story of this game, you know, with the intel pieces, just literally just crap laying around the
You
maps.
screamed your last.
Just this horrible, horrible way to tell the story. Like, and I was, you know, I was trying to pay attention. I collected everything. I listened to every piece of intel. I read every piece of intel that was available, like all that stuff. And it's just like, none of it stuck because none of it was delivered in a compelling way. It was just literally a piece of paper on the floor. You pick it up after your game. You get out of the lobby. Then you go into, you know, you scroll over on your menu and go into the area where the intel is, and then you look at it there and read it. Like,
Hello?
it doesn't stick with you that way.
Ravenov, it is Dr. Hugo Yeager.
I really enjoy Outbreak, but I like the BO4 Gauntlet mode more as side modes, better side modes, yeah.
We're headed to Monument Island. I hope we'll be safe from Omega. Before you ask, yeah, that is on the other side of the phase, but the scientists on this, they have created something incredible.
Do I agree
A
with that?
device that will allow us to travel through the phase
I don't know,
without
it's
dying.
close.
Or worse, they only have one prototype, but they are assembling another from
Because
spare
when you're
parts,
doing
so you can follow
the
us.
Gauntlet,
Unfortunately,
it's
you're
the
missing
same
a
every
component
time, right?
and a serial orb. Find
And at
one
least with
bring it
Outbreak,
to
you
the
can go
bridge.
look at different things, you
There
can
will
do
be a
different stuff.
slightly modified recon rover waiting for you.
Fusion, what's up, man?
Omega shut us down. They will not leave the job unfinished.
I know this Dr. Yeager. He may be
Alright,
young,
let's go get the
but
bear.
he is a talented scientist. And this device he describes sounds like an impressive get.
Again, I think this, you know, I think Outbreak as a mode,
That orb. If this device can do what Yeager
it could
claims,
really work. It
it's
needs
valuable to us.
clever, talented people working on it to make it a zombie-specific mode for it to really shine, though. Again, as purely a something that they added in that was, you know, meant to be multiplayer stuff that they ended up throwing some zombies crap into. It's a little barren. It's a little like it needs more to it. But if they were to make zombie-specific stuff and really focus on it, really incorporate story and do all that kind of stuff, like, it could work. And I think could be like really good. This Easter egg is pretty quick and fun. Yeah, it's not bad. Like the Easter eggs on this, like the game, you know, they're all fine. None of them are amazing though. Like the Legion one, I mean, it's intense as hell once you got like into the silo. Like when once you go down that elevator, it's like, whoa, what's going on down here? And it got kind of crazy. But that was also kind of the problem with it, is like everything up until that point was exactly the same and very simple and very boring. It was the same shit you'd been doing. Like, and then you just had to go listen to this one recording or look at, you know, a couple of slides on a projector, and then you got it, like, you were going from 0 to 100, like, instantly. So it was a little imbalanced that way.
I've been doing it a
But
lot.
still, you know, something new, something for us to do, and it was fairly fun. I have one of those. All right.
Not sure
This
what
map
that's
kind of
for.
feels good in zombies. Yeah, it's not bad.
Sure
I
we want
mean,
to bring that.
at least it's nighttime and it's kind of creepier vibe to it. And there's always, they, you know, threw in the sounds of like the giggling children kind of, you know, all over the place. So it worked more than the other maps, but at the same time, the only thing that's kind of like really zombies about it is that it's at night, and it's like, well,
Looks like they attached their device to the cage. We just need to find the orb. Maybe the bunny is useful after all. Let's go find the orb.
okay.
Kill.
Let's go find our orb. It could be on the spa, it could be in the pool, or it could be way effing over there. Do I have a vehicle close to me? No. We could
Destination
launch and
marked.
try to find it from the sky. Excuse me. The difference... Oh, there you are. Why are you in the water? The difference between round 4 and round 5 in this game, it's like going from round 5 to round 20 on a round-based map. It's just like... It's crazy. I mean, it's, you know... Son of a bitch. It's not super hard all of a sudden, but it's just like... The level that it increases is... significant. Alright, don't see it there. I don't see it over there either, actually. Hey, money! Give me the monies. There it is. Bridge was that way?
So, guide orb to rover. Should be easy as cake.
Should
not
be
so
easy
sure.
as
My
cake.
team's encountered these before. They seem to have a mind of their own. That said, this one seems...
The fishing with the berry theme is pretty funny. Yeah. See, like, I thought that was gonna be something, there was gonna be, like, more to it. There was gonna be, like, a real thing about it, but it wasn't. I mean, which is fine. It's just, we added this new thing in, it's, you know, fishing into zombies is like, okay, what's going on with that? Like, is there something? No, it's just like, you can just get some stuff. You can get some garbage to, like, fair enough. It's just, it could have been something, but it wasn't. Okay, wait. So this is the boss fight now. Like, do we want... There's nothing else we need, right? Before we go in? I've got these upgraded as much as I can have them upgraded. No, I think we're... I mean... We're good. Yeah, we're good. So let's do it. Let's go, bros. Let's totally do this thing.
Ravenov, Requiem, Jäger here. If you are hearing this, you must have found the rover and completed the device.
You must have found the
They call it
rover.
An Aetherium neutralizer.
Oh,
It does what
Aetherium.
it says on the tin. It neutralizes Aetherium particles in the air, pacifying a radius around the device
Very
by
good.
boosting power from the orb's primordial energy. Allowing safe passage through the phase is just one of the many potential applications for this device. This improvised device should hold a charge long enough to traverse the phase. Once you're through, make your way to the monument. We will be on the roof. We eagerly await your arrival. Too long have we been silent about Omega's atrocities. There is much for us to discuss. Soon, we will change the world.
The world. Okay, I can't look at that right now. Just trying to check.
Ravenov, Requiem.
No, go, man.
Be advised, calm coming down as you
You
move
must
through
have
the
found the
phase.
rover and
You'll be
completed
on
the
your own.
device. They
Okay.
call it an Aetherium.
Sorry, I was trying to check Twitter while he was talking, see if anything had come out. I'm curious. Like, I'll definitely watch some people stream the
Enemy appears KIA.
the Godzilla stuff. I want to see what that's about, like how they actually implement it. It could be pretty funny. It could be pretty fun. It could be really weird too.
I smile at your corpse's pylon.
Ow. Hey, man.
You are reading the septic.
Okay. I don't want these guys chasing me from behind, shooting me. Doing that, exactly that. Don't do that. I wish there was an armor station when you get up to this area, but they felt that wasn't necessary. This can be hairy, man, getting over here. You gotta pay attention. Oh, stop. Shooting me from behind, I hate it. I want to protect my behind. I kind of wanted to... Oh my god. We're on fire. Fire dogs.
Let's find Jaeger and the other scientists. I have
Okay.
Raptor 1 ready for evac.
I mean, we don't need the points for anything at this point, so... Sure. Might as well buy it. I do wish there was an armor station up here. Do you think they'll do something like this? Because this was... Like this area that we're in now, a whole new area coming across that bridge. You know, for this Easter egg, that's, you know, when they added this stuff in. Do you think they'll do something like that for the new stuff that they'll add? I mean, I wouldn't imagine they'd add more to this map exactly, but like, I mean, there's stuff out there. I mean, not a lot of stuff, but there is stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It'll be curious. I don't think I ever noticed these guys. I must have. I just don't remember at this point.
Weaver. They have been butchered.
Looks like they left something for us.
Yes.
Hello, Requiem.
Hello.
So glad you
Hello, Requiem. How are you today? I am very good, thank you. My name is Klaus.
They did not go quietly. Dr. Zarkova, she put up quite
There's a couple of squirrels playing chase.
was almost honorable. But there is
Playing
no
tag,
honor
playing
in
chase.
betraying Omega.
Alright, so. Just waiting for Tree. We want to go down this way. Excuse me. Excuse me, Samantha. Jump up, please. I cannot hear them talking anymore. They are too far away now. Are you still talking?
Rest assured, it will be well taken care of in Omega's hands. Soon we will change the world.
But on a different map?
Auf Wiedersehen.
Yeah. It certainly could.
Just call the damned undead army to your position. Move now.
I don't know. It'd be kind of interesting if they did something like that.
Needed at Monument Plaza, and I mean right fucking now.
Roger that, I'm in for it. Hold on, guys. Can't evac until you take care of the victim.
Alright, let me focus up here for half. There goes my armor. Jeez, dude. Casimir grenades are awesome. You guys need to chill with this. okay. Oh, I pressed it! You gotta be kidding me, dude. If I go down during this, I would be so pissed. Well, there goes my... Nobody dropped me. Can you stop? Are you kidding me? Dude, they are... Why did they buff this all of a sudden? I keep getting sniped! Are you shitting me? What the hell? That was... Oh my god. I just kept getting sniped over and over and over again. That was unreal. Oh my god. You gotta be shitting me, man. That was nuts. That was nuts. I should have had, well, not a should have. We shouldn't have gone down like that. Like that, they were targeting me so hard. I've never been targeted like that before in my life. Oh my god, that boss fight is so easy. I mean, we just did it a couple of weeks ago too on stream. I don't really care, but like that was pretty fucking, that was crazy. I was like, I swear to god, they buffed the hell out of it. That was bananas. That was genuinely fucking nuts. By the way, Snoop Dogg comes out tomorrow. I barely remember that dude. Don't remember her at all. Yeah. Don't remember him at all. Hudson was just added, right? Like a couple of days ago, I think. I think I remember him. Remember him. No idea who that dude is. So he's not here yet. They weren't playing games. My god, they... No kidding. Dude, like, I mean... Just trying to run. Normally, like, if you're fine. Like, you need to do damage and, you know, turn around and shoot and do all that kind of stuff. But, like, even just running, like, I was getting sniped every time. Every time I took 3 steps, it's like, boom, boom, boom. Like, okay, well, I guess I'm fucked. Oh, that's multiplayer. I'm just kind of checking here to see if they have accidentally kind of let anything slip in yet. But I doubt. Did they add anything cool to the Prestige shop yet? That might not be bad for zombies. I've literally not spent any of my Prestige keys because I just don't think anything that they've offered is worth it. Oh, I remember that guy. Okay, I was like, what the hell is that? But I remember. Yeah, we got Master Prestige every season, and you got nothing for it, too. See how messed up this is? Look at this. Or did they add new stuff? Because I literally had, again, I even made a video on it just because I had spent the entire year collecting every single piece of intel. See, it's just messed up. It's not even, I was going to say, did they add something new? But it's not, because you can see season 1, like on the far right. Preseason, it says I have 59 of 74. None of this is true. No, they didn't add new stuff. They didn't add new stuff, Thunder. Because look how they did it on the right-hand side. And again, you can even go back and look at, like, I made a video every season of me doing this, and I made a video at the end of the year showing that how I had everything done. And also, like, if I switch over to my PlayStation and load that up, it shows like I have like half the stuff, where your accounts are supposed to be connected. It's not, you have to do it on one system or another. It's supposed to all be connected. And if I ever go into my PlayStation and load Cold War up, it shows that I have like half the stuff. So it's just squirrely. It's just messed up. I got a little excited there for a second, but no, they didn't do it properly. See, like, if you look through, all of them are showing up here as being done. 7 of 7, 7 of 7, 4 of 4, 4 of 4. You know, they're all there. But when you go overall, what's exclusive content? Oh, that's what do you call it? The PlayStation exclusive mode, which they're adding something new into that this whenever everything releases. Again, probably at the start of season 3. What the hell was that mode called? I played it literally one time. They didn't even name it here. See, man, it's so weird how they have it like that. But then everything else, again, look, like, it's all there. So maybe it's that exclusive content that they... Oh, because after the year, they made it available for every system now, right? That's what it is. Okay, so it's that mode. What the hell is it called, right? Onslaught. So now it's available on... That's why. Okay. So that's where the stuff is available. And they are putting out, again, another map, another objective. I don't know, whatever, for Onslaught in this coming thing. But, yeah. So... And I played Onslaught literally one time. It's boring as fuck. After 1 year, it got added to Xbox and PC. Yeah. So, we're going to do one round-based map right now. I cannot believe... I'm still shocked, like, how fast we went down. Again, we did this a month ago, and it was just like, I'm, like, reading the chat half the time. It's not hard. Like, they did not miss. Exo Zombies or Onslaught? I mean, at least Exo Zombies has Easter eggs. Onslaught is just... You go stand in the middle of a multiplayer map, you get a few kills, and then you move on. Mauer? Okay. Let me fill my coffee.
Fine, Valentina. Stop your army. You will do this, or your raptor pilot dies.
What gun do you want to use for this? I don't remember. What's good? Shotgun was good? I don't remember. Yeah, this isn't an M16 type of map, right? That was, Firebase Z wanted that. Valentina versus Swedish rematch. I'm glad Vanguard sucks, so Cold War can get upgrades now. Well, no, I mean, if Vanguard was good, we'd just be happy playing a new game. Having good content on, you know, on the newest game, you know, that would have been fine. I mean, we'll see how much they actually add to. Like this, you know, we don't really know Saint, it's been a while. I don't know if you remember me. I've been busy with work and moving. Where'd you move to? Tobias, hey, how's it going? Good to see you again.
Valentina has an army in the Dark Ether, placed there by the Reich, and her
Placed there
scientists
by the
further, Nazis,
Um,
the occult,
Yeah, I would have preferred just having a good game, you know, like,
as old as time. She has lost her mind. We need
and I don't think like Cold War is anything amazing. Like, Cold War is certainly fun and it's really smooth how it plays. I love that they added mantling into the game. All that kind of stuff. But like, again, the replayability of it, it was good at the beginning of the year because you had a lot of stuff to grind for. Camos and challenges and Ethereum crystals to upgrade your weapons and upgrade your perks, upgrade your field upgrade, like everything, all that kind of stuff. And that was fun, but it just didn't take you, like, that was the whole thing about this game. It was like nothing took very long to complete. You could be done with it, you know, in a few days to a week. Now, granted, I moved to Plettenberg Bay in South Africa. Oh, wow. Okay. How's it going there? It's like a big move. Or I don't know, are you from that general area anyway? Oh, actually gave me something good. Thought it was going to be a nuke.
Yep.
Yeah, it's kind of the thing, like, even if you, like, for me, obviously, you know, I make videos, I stream, all this kind of stuff, so I was grinding the hell out of Cold War Zombies, you know, since the moment it came out. I played so much the first couple of months. It was like, it's kind of too much, to be honest with you. I got a little bit burnt out, you know, and again, by the time Firebase Z was out, like, it was really exciting that they put out another map early. It was like, remember that? Like, hey, we see you guys are loving zombies, here's a new map. And then we had like a 6-month drought. I mean, we got Outbreak in between, but when Outbreak came out, like, there was no, initially there was no Easter egg. It was just the 4 different maps, I think. And you got some kills, and there's a couple of objectives, and, like, you know, it's cool. Way too many rich people here, like filthy rich. Oh, really? Dude, I went, it's kind of shocking. The last time I was back in Boston, you guys, I don't know, if you guys have seen, it's kind of like the joke, you tell people you're from Boston, they're like, oh, you from Southie? Because of Good Will Hunting. Valentina ain't an easy boss fight. No, it's probably, like, for the round-based stuff, she's probably the hardest one. But that's what everybody always says. Like, oh, are you from Southie? You know, because if you, again, if you've seen Good Will Hunting, that's where it takes place, and whatever. And it used to be, you know, a very kind of poor area, and it was like, you know, generations of families. Like, they weren't lying, and I think they even said in that movie, it's like the bottom floor is like the grandparents, middle floor is the parents, and then the top floor, like, all individual units. But it's all like the same family, you know? I mean, obviously not all of them is like that, but, you know, there was plenty of that kind of a thing. And a very, you know, low-income type of place is where Harpoon Brewery is. If you're, I don't know, like, you guys have probably all heard of Sam Adams. I don't know how many of you know about Harpoon. But it's another local microbrew type, I mean, microbrew at this point. I don't know how micro it is, but...
Say my name.
But anyway,
Dare you.
I was over there, and we went out to dinner over in that area, and it's now, I'm not shitting you, like, Lamborghinis, Aston Martins, everything is brand new construction. Like, I mean, super, it's like Beverly Hills, but in Boston. It's just like, what is going on here? When did this happen? Just completely different. I was not expecting it. It's just,
Tempests were critical.
I mean, I don't know.
Remember? The ones you sent to
It was a little off-putting to me. I mean,
it
was a little off-putting to me, but
they call it hoarding.
It was kind of shocking. It was like, whoa, what the hell? When did this, like, super low income area become super high income area?
Through this station. Be mindful when crossing the tracks.
Perhaps a softer touch when flipping switches right there. You'll need to replace the fuses.
You should know who I am.
Oh yeah, you were at Coachella. I forgot. How was it? Plus traffic paint. Yeah, man. Oh damn. Okay, someone probably running something there. Oh yeah, Waga.
Valentina came searching for End Station's Berlin lab. It
Okay, let's go turn on Pack-a-Punch. Yeah, how was Coachella, man? In Boston? Yeah, I mean, well, it's the whole area, like the entirety of, you know, Southie now. It was, again, it's just, I just wasn't expecting it. Like, it's a complete 180. Like, what? Like, how is this place this now? You know, like it was, I don't know. It's just the whole gentrification of America, basically. I don't know. Whatever. I don't want to get, like, any kind of political. Yeah, it was awesome. I got back home this morning kind of hot, though. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about it every year, right? It's like, they got the medical tents just for people that dehydrate and... Oh, my God.
That one breathes new life to its allies. It must die quickly.
It must die quickly. I've never been. I'm kind of anti massive crowds. I mean, I've been to a number of concerts in my life, but
If it locates you,
it's not my favorite thing. Like, you know, a lot of people, they see some place that's like super crowded and they're like, oh, it must be great, let's go. I'm like, I'm exactly the opposite. Like, if it's super crowded, I don't want to have anything to do with it. It just sounds like more of a hassle than something I want to deal with.
Off you go.
Like, to go to a concert, like, great. To go stay there for a weekend, like, nah. The Weeknd was killing it. Astro World. Where's the disc? Hey. There it is. Okay, we can do that. Oh, we need the battery, right, from, what's his name? How much is this? Alright, we'll get a couple more kills, then we'll get, the people were not.
carve a tunnel through its heart.
Let's get brain rot on our gun here. I mean, it was midnight, but people make some noise. I got you. And we'll do the rabbit Easter egg thing as well. Is it 2000 or 25? No! I went too far. Fuck, dude. Come on. Ah. Okay, well, that sucks.
Body drops.
That really sucks. Okay. Dude, I can't believe I just did that. Okay. Let's pick up this bunny part, and then I think just the one on the subway now. We'll take this guy up to the room to get Klaus's hands. Do you remember that too? Like there was a bunch of stuff. Well, not a bunch. There was a few little hints leading up to this map coming about how Klaus was like, well, he could be evil, and we might have to do like something to fight him or to get, you know, like whatever and blah blah blah. And turned out, nah, not really.
You are
He's a bit lippy. That was about it, though.
Robot hens?
This is only my second time going, but overall it's pretty nice, honestly. Not a bad place to live in the Quinto of Palm Desert. I couldn't, like, I mean, I've not been to Coachella. I've been, like, I've driven through the area, like going from here to Phoenix. It's too far away. Like, if I'm gonna live like away from people, it wouldn't be a desert. It would be more like Montana or something like that. I think I would like that better. That like it just like it gets hot as hell where I live, and the summer's like really bad. And I mean, let's face it, it's only gonna get worse. But I don't think I could live out in the desert. But like Montana, something like that, you get a lot of grass, trees, get some horses. Like, I'd do that.
You're dead.
I mean, there's got to be some good restaurants, right? There's got to be like some stuff to do out there.
Feel my anger.
That somebody that's more used to a city that would, you know, kind of be down with. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be, but I don't know. When I win the lottery and I take a couple of months off from streaming, and he goes like, "Oh, where did Switters go?" And then like you see me in a new place, I'm like, "I moved, guys." My palatial estate in Montana, a stable of horses, my own private chef, all that kind of stuff. It's already happening in my mind. Was it round 8 or 10 that the Panzer came in? I don't hear him. Alright, I just need enough for Peck-a-Punch, then we'll go do the bunny rabbit thing.
That's really...
Which we have now. So I'll just get this down to 1 or 2 left. I keep cutting Sam off as soon as she tries to start saying something. Excuse me.
I relish...
What was that you were saying, Sam? Sorry. Okay. Let's go down. The food was really good. Was it really? Normally, when they've got you trapped like that, it's expensive as hell and no good and cheap as hell, you know, because they don't have to. What else are you gonna do? I'm actually going again this weekend for week 2. I got the full week off from work. Damn. You going in big time. So, is it the same people playing next weekend or different people? And it sounds like the weekend was your favorite, or of this past week, or weekend, whatever. Y'all ready for this? Oh, dude, I got the points for pack-a-punching and I didn't pack-a-punch. Oh god. What am I doing?
Walk alongside your fallen brothers.
Come on, brain rot. Okay. Different people? Okay. Who's playing this weekend that you're looking forward to most?
I will fill many graves this day. There was no hope,
No mercy for you. I need ammo here. There we go, there's some. Okay. I'm getting a little worried. We good? Alright, jeez. Okay. Drake. Is Guns N' Roses playing? Anything like that?
Like lambs to slaughter.
If it doesn't have guitars in it, I'm pretty much not interested anymore. Oh, I don't even have.
Feel my anger. It is righteous.
Okay. Get him, brain rot. There we go. Okay, which store? Which store are we picking? You guys tell me which store. 1, 2, or 3? Be so nice if we could actually get second one. If we could actually get the wonder weapon. I only had it one time, man, doing this once, and it was like the first time I did it. I got it. Got the achievement for it and everything. I don't remember what it's called. Nope. So not worth it, man. I know they wanted to change it up a little bit from D Machine, where you do the coffin dance Easter egg, Firebase Z when you looked at the bunny, and you get Jug and with a chance of getting the wonder weapon as well. But dude, you get it so infrequently on this map. It's really kind of, I don't know that it's not worth it, but they don't really make it worth your while. Let's go ahead and... I don't want brain rot. We just got a max ammo, so of course we got another max ammo. What is this, like, one at a time stuff? Come on.
Dead.
You're boring me. Jeez. Okay. Oh my god. Dude, we gotta beat Valentina this time. Had some bad luck the last couple times we did this. What I have to do is just kind of pay attention. I'm still, like, when I think about it, like, I'm blown away by what just happened in that Orda boss fight. That was, like, shocking. I just kept getting, like, absolutely sniped the moment, like, the boss fight started. I was just like, boom. Okay, there goes my armor. Boom. Oh, I'm down. And the second, I didn't want that. The second one was really what bugged me because, like, I clicked my ether shroud and it just didn't go off. I mean, it happens that, like, in that split moment where you click it and then it doesn't have time to go off, like when you're already being shot. But I got absolutely sniped. And I swear it is true. I've told you guys this before, that I don't know that it was 100% proven, but it was, I think, pretty damn close. That for the Legion boss fight, the better the weapons that you brought into the boss fight, the harder the boss fight was going to be. They would send out more zombies just to, like, attack you, and more special zombies as well, and, like, you would have to do more damage to Legion himself. Yeah, to get him to, you know, like, to crack him. Which, again, I don't think was 100% definitively proven, but it was like 95% proven.
You are weak and pathetic.
And because we were triple papped, we had the Casimir grenades, and we had the Ray K double papped. It's like, oh, you think so? Like, and it just, bam! Because I've never, I mean, again, we did that Easter egg a month ago or so, and I mean, literally just walked right through it. Like, okay, fine, you know, it's super easy. It's just not hard. But I've never been sniped like that, and not just like, it's okay. Like, if it happens once, like, okay, but 3 times, it's just boom. Boom! Every time I get up and take 3 steps, it's like, no, you're down again. No, you're down again. What do you think about 2023 free COD if it does happen? I don't think it will be free. There will be free. There will be free content. I think what's going to happen.
Enemy down.
Hold on one sec.
I smile
Let me just get out of this. There goes my armor. Get out of this area here.
You see, Requiem? It says it is programmed to help you. Sure, it has developed a taste for murder, but you are probably safe.
I think a couple of things are going to happen. There will be free content because, you know, as DLC is all free now. With Call of Duty. You didn't... Why did you not open that? But because we're not getting... Treyarch's next game, you know, has been delayed here till 2024. I think we're gonna get whether it's Zombies Chronicles 2 or whether it's gonna be the Black Ops 2 remaster. I think that's what we're gonna get in 2023 when we were supposed to get Treyarch's game. 25. I don't need to write this down, but whatever. So I think that's what we're gonna get, and that won't be free though. That will be paid DLC or you know, a new game or whatever. And that's also, by the way, that's kind of why, you know, you guys remember Zombies Chronicles came out on BO3. It was paid DLC. You had to buy that. Now we don't have paid DLC. So if it's gonna run off of the what I would assume would be the Cold War engine, and you go through Cold War to get to it. If there was a Zombies Chronicles 2, one, again, you would have to remaster basically the final 3 Black Ops 2 maps, and then you would have to start in on BO3. And I don't think people want BO3 messed with just now. I really don't. I'd be fine with it. I just don't think a lot of people would. I think, again, people would lose their mind anytime you talk about messing with BO3 at all. But, like... unless they had it as a bundle in the store, like, how would they do that, like the DLC paid thing? So that's why it makes even more sense to me thinking about it now that BO2 being fully remastered, including multiplayer, just makes way more sense. Shadows on Chronicles? What do you mean? On Chronicles 2? There's a couple reasons why that wouldn't happen, but I'd be fine with it if it did. I'm okay with them remastering BO3. If you want to play BO3, the original, it's still there. Nobody took it away from you. You can still buy it, even if you didn't have it already. Like, that's okay. You can still do that. 24. And Klaus is gonna go away. I really wasn't spending too much time. Yeah, Shadows. But do you mean for Zombies Chronicles 2? Just the celebrity cast stuff is really hard. Like, it makes things way more expensive. And I just wouldn't count on it if I were you.
Anyone else need a lie down? Well, you can't. Just me.
Oh yeah, that makes a homicidal robot more.
I mean, could they do it without it? Like, and just have other people do it? I mean, contractually, obviously, we have no idea what was in their contracts with the actors from that. But let's say, like, they could use different actors, or just, you know, voiceover people from, voiceover actors that did, you know, the characters here. Non-famous voiceover actors, basically the point. Can you imagine how much people would lose their shit? Like, dude, the whole reason that map was good was because of Jeff Goldblum, and, you know, like, you know that's gonna start. So that would be kind of a lose-lose for them, I think. When that's not why that map is good. It certainly helps. They're very good characters. What did I do? Oh, 24. What am I doing? This thing is so good. It's too good, actually. I tried playing BO3 multiplayer the other day, and it's completely hacked. BO3? Or BO2?
The bullets don't kill them. It can talk them to death.
BO3 shouldn't have been hacked. Unless you're playing on PC, and I don't know, then I can't really talk about it, but BO2 is constantly hacked. Like, you cannot play BO2 in a real lobby. Like, you just can't. It doesn't. 95% of the lobbies in that game are completely hacked. If you're playing good, then the hacker will kick you. On BO3? Okay. Not on. You can't be playing on console then. On Xbox, I didn't even think it was hackable on console. I mean, maybe with the new systems, because they're more PCs, you know, at this point than they've ever been. But I don't know. I didn't even think that they could. But what do I know? I haven't tried to play BO3 in quite a while, multiplayer. I do like it though. Okay, what am I doing next? What's the next thing? Next thing, let's pack punch this. And then we need Klaus upgraded, and then we need him to stop the train, right? Like, I cannot remember this Easter egg at the moment. I don't know why. Is that literally the next thing that we do? Oh, I'm gonna need 2,000 points for him. People can now kick you in the middle of a game. It's just sad. BO3 should be remastered so everything could be on a crossplay network. Something I would love to see is all games to end up being crossplay. That would be great. I don't know how that stuff works though. The last thing. Oh, we need him to open the this thing too. Okay. Dude, I forget this Easter egg all of a sudden. So we need him to open that, and we need him to get a bunch of kills, and we need to upgrade him so he can stop the train. Okay, oh, that's fine. I remember now. When Microsoft takes over, maybe? I think people are going a little crazy with when Microsoft takes over, like, there will be world peace and everything's going to be okay. I mean, I think things will definitely be better. But I don't know. I don't know. And again, if Microsoft owns it, who obviously they own PC, like PC's a huge market of theirs, and Xbox is theirs. PlayStation is not. To make things cross-play compatible, is that in their best interest? Again, you gotta, I mean, maybe it is, I don't know. They've got people running these numbers constantly, I'm sure, that know all this stuff. I'm just saying, I don't know, so don't, you know.
Single shot unleashes great destruction.
Like, having Microsoft take over isn't going to solve everything. It's not going to be the be-all, end-all, everything, you know, kumbaya now. It's still a mega corporation that wants to make money and
See how no effort
is spending $68 billion on, you know, this company. So they need it to make them a lot of money. I mean, Microsoft is worth over $1 trillion now as well. So to be honest, like 68 billion is, as crazy as it is to say, it's kind of a drop in the bucket for them overall. But I mean, it's not good for their. It's not good for their bottom line. You know, we're talking about stock and all that kind of stuff. But.
They're gone.
Okay, so wait. I need him to go open the door, and then I need to bring him upstairs to upgrade him. Okay. So let's go do that now.
What do you want now? Look at me, running all the way.
And I need... How do you get this? Like, it's just regular zombies, right? That will drop the upgrades?
I just can't put my finger
Upgrades.
Can you?
There you go. Follow me now, pal.
Station laboratory. Find a way in.
Come this way. I don't think they'll do that, Thunder. They're not going to make it an Xbox exclusive. There's no way.
Sure thing.
Because more people have, way more people have PlayStations than have Xboxes. And it's, you know, the #1 selling game every year. They're not gonna take away that market. It just wouldn't make financial sense for them to do that. And I've heard other people going like, well, of course, 100% that means there's gonna be Xbox, you know, exclusives, blah blah blah. Like, maybe, but it could be like, you know, last year with Cold War, Onslaught was the exclusive game mode. Like, ooh, who gives a shit? So long as it's not like, hey, Xbox gets this a month earlier than like they used to do, like that would be kind of bad. That's like even if it's a week, you know, like you have a week's exclusivity, that's a lot in terms of, especially with zombies, in terms of finding stuff. Like, that's, with Cold War, that was basically a map's life cycle was a week.
I think I could get used to this. Fun.
Why? Let's go.
I wish I could say I did not want to leave, but
Dude, there's no way.
be a bit of a fit.
Your anger achieves nothing. Mine, however.
We have to call him in again. PC Master Race. Well, you know, and again, you know, I think this is... We are on the last generation of consoles. I think pretty much everything after this it's just going to be PC. Like, too many people are already PC only players. They're just, you know, comparatively speaking, like the Series X is plenty powerful. I don't have any problem with its computing power or anything like that, but the size of the game files and all that kind of stuff, like they're just huge now, and everything just seems to be going in that direction. Like, it's not. It can be more powerful with the way the graphics cards and everything is, but like, you know, $500 for a Series X or $3,000, $4,000 for a really good PC with, you know, the best graphics card, you know, the 3090 or whatever the card is and all that kind of stuff. Like, PC is the future. PC is pretty much now. I mean, most streamers play on PC. You know, I'm one of probably, you know, the I don't know, I don't want to say few, but one of a minority that is still playing on console. I mean, and you know, I played a couple of BO3 custom maps the other day, you know, that I'm doing. Obviously, you have to do that on... Why am I not getting the drop for...
Well, it's about damn time.
Why am I not getting the drop for the one of the other special ray guns that I have to open the wall with? Why is that not happening? That's kind of weird, right? Makes me suspicious. But even, you know, like I'm doing a little bit of that on the PC stuff, you know, as well. So it's kind of crazy that you're gonna have like your regular PC, and then that's the thing is if you don't have a more kind of high-end PC, the amount of RAM that it takes up to power, to make sure everything's running, to do all that kind of stuff, the amount of space that you have on your hard drive, you know, to download this stuff, like to have just a computer that you do everything on. And I'm not talking about streamers or, you know, YouTubers. I'm talking about just people like, you know, regular people that have you know, real jobs or they just go to school or whatever. Like, you got plenty of files, plenty of apps, plenty of all kinds of stuff on it. And let's face it, most people, you know, they're playing with their friends, so they might be on Discord, doing whatever. Like, you need a fairly high-end system. Where the hell did you just come from? To run all that stuff, and the amount of RAM that you need, and like everything, it's just, it's kind of nuts.
I am nearby if you require evac. So that would be most...
Halo Infinite on PC is fire. I haven't tried it. PlayStation still have their story mode games. Yeah, but there's no reason why you can't do a story mode game on. I mean, why would that? Why would you not be able to do that on a PC? It's just a. Think of it as a console, but I mean, I think, like I said, it doesn't mean like next year nobody's gonna be playing a console. I don't mean that at all. You know, they just came out a year ago, and there's still plenty of, you know, I haven't been able to get a PS5 as much as I've tried, you know, and I do pay attention to, you know, when places get them, when they go on sale, not on sale, but, you know, when they finally come back in stock. Okay, here we go. But that's not the one I need.
There was no hope, nor mercy for you.
No, not either one of those. So I think, you know, we're in the last real full gen of console. I mean, could it last 10 years? Sure. I just don't think, like, even if they do come out with something after this, it's going to be along the lines of, like, a kind of mini computer. And just so something that you don't have to do. Like I was saying, like, it takes up so much power from your PC to do everything all at once if you're trying to do that, that they'll make basically a mini PC kind of a thing that runs just your games that you can kind of hook into your regular PC, but all the power is coming from that thing. I don't know. prefer a stacked PC over PS5. Yeah, it's not a question of what's better, because I think, like, objectively, the PC is going to be better. It's just more powerful. It's just the way it is. But the cost to performance ratio is way heavily favored to the Xbox Series X. It's just flat out more powerful than a PS5, period. But compare the Xbox Series X to a PC, well, the PC is obviously going to be more powerful and better, like, if you're talking about like having an upgraded one. But the Series X costs $500. That PC is going to cost you $3,500. Like, that's a lot more expensive. A lot more. So, you know, the money spent, like, what's the value you're getting back from that? It's certainly debatable.
Extraction no longer an option.
All right, I need Klaus again, right? I still need that stupid... Well, objectively, this Series X is more powerful than the PS5. You can love PlayStation all you like. It's not about that. It's just... The simple fact of the matter is the Series X is more powerful. It's not a debate. I heard some people be like, well, the home screen, you know, whatever, it still looks the same as the Xbox One. That's fucking lame. Like, is that what you care about? Is the home screen looks different? Like, it's better in every measurable way, but the home screen doesn't look different enough from the Xbox One? Like, why does that... I don't know why that matters. Like, to me, it doesn't. And when you're changing stuff like that just for the sake of changing it, I get annoyed. Like, if you just... It was easy to find this thing here because it made sense that it would be under... Like, just leave it. Don't change it just to change shit. Okay. Dude, it's so good. It's so good. Oh, is that the thing? It's not the one I need.
This is not hard. I've been doing it for a long time.
They actually made this step reasonably difficult. Oh, there's the thing. I need it. Okay. Dude, I just missed it! Oh, there's another one. Okay. Oh no, I just missed that one too!
You are weak in perception.
This game is joking me, man. Holly, what's going on? Good to see you again. This game is joking me today, dude. From what we had on Outbreak to just having those two, I swear. Oh.
You take it from here, right?
I got it, Klaus. You can go away. I just got so joked. That was actually annoying. Twice. Actually, 3 times if you consider the friggin' Outbreak shit. Oh my god. That actually kind of bothers me. Come on. Give me the damn thing. Like, I've never had to wait for this, this alternate Cerberus to drop before. Like, it's always immediate that you get it. And now, like, 1, we have to wait, and 2, like, it comes in the middle of all that, so I couldn't just go grab it. Because that defend step is actually kind of difficult. I mean, I don't know if the speedrunning step still works, where you can just, you know, you hit, you pop your ether shroud and run away, and if the zombies all, you know, run away as well. But look, now they're not dropping anything for me now. None of the upgrades are dropping. Do I need to use this? Okay, maybe you need to use this. I don't think that was always the case, was it? I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay. But whatever, we got this. No, not enough. There we go.
Once inside, you must deal with Valentina. Take her alive if you can. We will contain the outbreak zone later.
Oh boy, the wonder weapon is so good. The regular service, the base variant, is awesome. I don't like any of the other ones really. I mean, some of them are okay, but the base variant is just, dude, it's so good. I mean, it's legit, I think, one of the best wonder weapons ever as far as, you know, its effectiveness and the amount of ammo that you get. Like, it's just so powerful, and you kind of can't miss when you're using it too.
We need to consider more drastic measures, Colonel. We must close the gateway.
Requiem, find a way to seal the breach. You must stop Valentina. That
Okay.
army cannot be
Aren't you supposed to give me these
allowed
now?
to reach our world. Extraction available. For shame.
Oh, did I have to shoot it?
The essence residue is different from what we've seen before.
We just got a max ammo, so what did we get for a drop? Like we always do? Max ammo. Every time, man. Every time. Oh, hey, buddy. Okay, so now we gotta go do the three, whatevers. Hopefully we got one right here. We do not. The Panzer, yeah, he's alright. I mean, with the wonder weapons in this game, they kind of just go boom and they dead, you know? BO2 Panzer still the worst? Yes, indeed. Although, I don't know. BO3 Panzer and the DE boss fight, when they shoot the EMP stun shit, those can be devastating, man. What the hell?
Your option to exit is gone. I will return.
I mean, that's what makes the DE boss fight so difficult. It's nothing else. It's just the Panzers. Don't end the round. Okay.
Sending decoy.
I thought it... Swear to God, I picked it up. No, I guess I didn't. That's my fault. Yeah, the DE boss fight is only hard because of the three Panzers that spawn after each wave. And it's because they shock you and get that effect on your screen. It's already hard enough to see down there, and then when you're shocked with that stuff, like, oh my God.
Fun fact, the Omega Essence traps were inspired by a prototype created by N-Station.
Great, thank you. Thank you for the trivia. Yeah, those were annoying. I mean, it's, yeah. If you come properly set up in, in that game, that boss fight's actually really easy. And if you're not properly set up, it gets really hard.
I've unmapped most of the end station scientists these tempests for.
Did we get 3?
Most curious.
I didn't even see the other
The
one.
end station harvester is designed to collect only tempest essence.
I actually did this egg with randoms once. I have no desire to play with randoms at all. Some people are like, oh, it's hilarious, but like, I mean, you can get lucky, but I'm just, again, that's the whole, I'll avoid a crowd whenever possible. Because you always end up with some freaking weirdos. Let's be fair. You end up with a lot of weirdos when you're doing
Dr. Yeager, but do you know what this is?
when you're doing
That machine
zombies on Call of Duty with randoms.
opens a breach. I'll bet my ass that's how Valentina got into the dark ether. Wait, hold on. If we build our own,
Is there one
but
here?
detonate it in the dark ether, it should have the
We got
inverse
bad
effect
spawns
to
for this.
close the breach. Stop Valentina.
True, yeah.
Oh, Pack, you're a genius.
Ah, Pack. I hate Pack. I thought we were gonna get more of a story from him, but
You are nothing to me.
The Reich planned all this. A mission to send a Nazi army across time. Claim their revenge, though. They did not expect the Dark Ether to corrupt them. Nor to be led by a creature more
they're just trying. The game is just trying to make things challenging for me today, having all these things as far away as possible. You know the next one's gonna be on that roof, right? In that building right there. It's just gonna be. The game is messing with me lately. I would love to see the numbers, like how many. Since this was like the super Easter egg and all the additional stuff that was announced for Cold War. I'd love to see how many people like that haven't been playing it. All of a sudden, like the numbers of how many people just jump back on. I love when Sam does that. But she's going crazy. Okay. I don't know if I actually checked to see if one of them was in the subway over here. It's not. Figures. Alright, so it could be at the top of this one, right? I think? Or is it the... I don't remember. I think it's this one. Let's check. Yeah, right here. Yep, it is. Okay. Pick this thing up. Scream bundle still worth it? That's the only bundle. I mean, the only bundle I ever bought was this one, Samantha. I wouldn't have minded having that one though, but $20 for a bundle, like. I would have liked that one though. I wish it was earnable.
You will construct an inversion warhead? Clever idea. I'm not surprised it was Pex. He needed to be the smartest person in the game. It will make no difference. Even if you found the warhead, it would still be too late. You are out of time.
Okay. Yeah, no, I know you love the Scream franchise, man. I get that at this point. So now is when we call him in for the train, right? This should actually say switch. Yeah, okay. So now's that. Before I do that, though, is there anything else I want at the moment? Like, I'm not going to pap this anymore. I probably want this triple papped for the boss fight, but again, I think it makes it... I don't know. We'll get a triple pap. But perks... slider would be good, and we'll get that shot for the headshot. Dead shot for the headshot. Hey. Okay, sorry. Players, those flags should have. I'm not a person that gets caught up in that, and I'd rather, you know, I don't care that that stuff's not in the game. I don't really care about authenticity as far as that goes. I'm playing a game. It's not important to me. And if you're talking about in this time frame, no, they would definitely not have those flags.
Okay. But if I get crushed by this train...
Not in the 80s, they wouldn't have.
Are you surprised that I stopped the train?
Germany went hardcore, like...
Valentina believes she is acting on her father's orders.
I got it, right?
He is alive, leading her army. In truth, it is a dark ether entity known as the Forsaken.
The Forsaken.
It can shift its form, manipulating others. And right now...
So this is when we do the satellite, right?
You think this will work? I have spent years dedicated to the fight. First, I infiltrated the cage.
Okay, let's get out of here for a second. Start of the round.
Them to reactivate the cycle.
Yeah, Germany has super hardcore laws now about joining any kind of like cults and type stuff, and which they include. I'm not making a judgment here. If you want to, go ahead and do your thing. But like Scientology is illegal in Germany because they don't want people joining any kind of group that has weird kind of thoughts that might lead to something bad because of World War II and everything leading up to it. So at this time frame, no, they definitely would not have had that on their flags, players.
See how no effort is wasted.
I remember the challenge there was a challenge to kill, like you had to use the, what are those red guys called? I forget, like the dogs in this game, but I don't remember what they're called. To get kills on other zombies. It was a bit of a pain, man. I found this method that would work. I don't even remember what it is anymore. Think of something about using brain rotting them? Yeah. If you brain rotted them, they like turned themselves into missiles and basically ran into like a horde of zombies and just took out. You know, if you were doing it on a low enough round, they would take out a whole bunch. Okay. Are we good here? Can I? Okay, let's go down. No, this one. Most overrated COD multiplayer, I would say, is Modern Warfare 2019. I like campaign for Modern Warfare 2019. Campaign was pretty good. I don't give a damn about campaigns, though.
This is terribly disappointing. You know,
for Call of Duties, to be honest with you. Like,
The access protocols. All I need is an antenna, some wires, and an electronics board. Also,
oh, I forgot to get these. I do it. I play the campaign once. I usually, well, since I started streaming, I stream the whole thing one time.
That's one way to make sure these youths follow noise ordinance rules.
And that's it. I only play the campaigns ever one time. I just don't. I'm not a campaign person.
Somebody's cable just went out.
So for me, like when Black Ops 4 didn't have a campaign, and people were like, "Oh, what the hell?" Like, I don't care. Like, no, good. They have more time to spend on other shit. Like, I just don't care. And that was, by the way, Jason Blundell was in charge of the campaign for BO4, like in that era. And so people were like mad at him for not having it, but at the same time, we basically got 2 Zombies games in one. We had the Chaos Crew and the Ether Crew. And again, the Ether Crew was supposed to be done in BO3. At the end of it, it says the end of Revelations. The end. That was it. That was supposed to be done. People didn't like the way it ended, and Activision was like, this crew is super popular. Why are you getting rid of them? You keep doing that. So he had to basically make 2 Zombies games in one. So that's why the campaign suffered and basically didn't end up being in the game. So I can go build the Klaus thing now, right? The antenna thing to call down the whatever you call it, the big bads. Yeah.
Job well done. I have now hacked into the satellite. Access terminals are now available around the city. Knock yourself out. That way, I do not have to.
I do not have to. Ha 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 ha. I am German and I made a joke. Ha 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 ha.
Was a contingency plan. As the Soviet army
Spec Ops is
marched
not
through
it.
Poland,
Not for
the
me,
Nazis
at least.
sent theirs into the dark ether, where they would wait. My father stayed until the last soldier was through.
Okay,
Then
Valentina,
he, too,
you're an
was
idiot.
pulled in.
We
He
don't care about what you have to say.
sacrificed everything. I must
Connection established. Systems nominal. Locking target.
Systems nominal.
Initiating firing sequence.
Lock a target. Here we go. We're gonna do this right now. 2, 1, boom.
1. Good breach. Apex tether.
Bang 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 bang.
You will need to find a way to decontaminate it.
It will destroy us. My inversion warheads were meant to stop What did you think they were for? To destroy the West?
Okay.
You were operating on bad intelligence, I'm afraid. The truth is, you destroyed the only safeguard we had.
Peck and Gorov used a machine to smash the corrupted symbols together. Do you have one of those? That's what's the ideal right now. Whatever you're going to do, do it quickly.
Quickly.
Will certainly explode.
You must hurry.
Hostile expired.
Okay. I can triple pap now. We're just gonna get this down to a reasonable number of zombies. I hear the pans right. There we go. And wrecked. Wee, lots of stuff. Yeah. Oh, dude, it's just too good. It really is. It's too good. Look at that. Just wipe out everything that's there. Okay, let's go triple pap it. Yeah, let's triple pap it now. Do we want any other perks? I don't think so. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. We still have that many? No, we do not want Tombstone. Ha 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 ha. You're very funny. Dude, they should.
Oh, that explosion I mentioned? It is more like a miniature nuclear blast. Berlin will be a crater. So
They wasted, like, coding time, everything. Like, nobody. Does anybody use Tombstone ever? It's certainly not helpful for solo players. I don't know about
A single shot
co-op.
unleashes great destruction.
Oh, don't end the round. Oh, for the love of God, don't end the round.
See how no effort is wasted.
Excuse me.
your American friends have devised a similar decontamination method in case they recover the uranium. I cannot say I'm surprised their approach involved a rocket.
A rocket. Okay, let's go pop this down. Can't you? Isn't there some way to do it there? Do they make it so you have to open the gate now? Like, it didn't used to be that way. You could place it without opening the gate before. And you walked right under, like half underneath it like I just did there, but it didn't seem, wasn't working. I don't know why. I mean, I guess they just changed it, but I don't know when they would have done that. Oh! One thing we do want to get, we will get a death machine before the boss fight, just to save some ammo. Just remind me of that, because I will forget. Like in the next, you know, we've only got a couple minutes left here before we're in the boss fight. But please do remind me.
1 minute left, my friends.
Oh, I didn't even notice there was a countdown for this. Was there always a countdown? Well, here's the thing with the decoys. Like, I was gonna get maybe some monkey bombs, do all that kind of stuff too, but let's just go ahead and get this stuff now, by the way. But if you're running out of ammo, bringing in the traps helps, because you can call in, what do you call it? Tempests, and you kill them and they always drop ammo. But now that we have a death machine, we kind of my gum stuck to my tooth. We kind of don't need to do that, so we could probably just get like monkey bombs or decoys or something like that. How much Oh, I have plenty. I could bring 2 Casimirs. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring in a couple of Casimirs. Oh, so so should I get Mule Kick? You think?
Uranium is no longer corrupted.
Without getting a gun, we can get Mule Kick, which will have them drop ammo for us as well. And if we throw equipment, we could get it back. We don't. It doesn't necessarily take it away from you.
You need to collect more?
Oh, Scheiße. No. Surely not. Mule Kick? Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I don't want to run out of points though. It's fine, fuck it, who cares? Dude, that's my approach to all, like, it'd take too much time to just like go a couple more rounds. Like, just fuck it, who cares? We'll be alright. So we just need to call in another satellite, yeah.
Connection established, systems nominal. Locking target.
Okay, let's go do this.
Firing sequence.
Oh my gosh.
Firing in 3.
It's not good to sit for so long. So we won't double pap this, which is fine. We don't need it. The only times we ever really want to use it, it's going to have, like, we're going to pull it out randomly.
Command. Apex has been tethered.
Hang on a second. David, again, thanks for the... oh, never mind. Never mind. Sorry. Charlie Intel tweeted something about Activision ATVs clearing out campers. And I was like, oh, did they put some kind of mechanic into the game where if you stayed in one place for too long, like you start getting damaged or something happens to you? But they literally meant, instead of, they weren't being short for Activision, which is ATVI. They literally meant using an ATV to clear out campers.
I am surprised you are unaware of the Forsaken.
The vehicles in the game rather than... Oh, come on, get off me.
Your organization has known about this entity longer than we have. And they left you completely in the dark. Are you sure you can trust your leaders?
My
fuck.
And the art. We're trapped in the dark. But his work was
Okay,
not
drop it. Drop it.
He began visiting.
Drop it.
He gave me nice plan to kill someone and their art. My father chose you to complete.
Keep that ammo coming. We ain't done yet. Time for a refill.
Okay. Go put this down. All of a sudden we have a whole ton of points again, which is great. There we go. Cool down, let's go. Pick this thing up. We can pop another Ether Shroud if we need to. It's just, I can't believe we're in round 25 already. Kinda crazy. Don't hit me too much. Don't hit me too much. Not too much. A little bit's okay. I kind of like a little bit, you know? Because I get down like that, you know what I'm saying? But not too much. Can't draw blood. Oh, you need to just go away, man. Okay. Dude, they just added so many things in this game that are annoying. Like, the Tempests are annoying. Those dudes are annoying. Like, little things that just shoot you or give extra health. Like, but they're always at a distance, and they don't come toward you. They actively try to stay away from you. Okay, so let's go... this would start the boss fight now, right? I think. So let's go craft... Oh, that's the other thing, is we bought one, and it gave us two. Which is awesome.
Fear me.
Okay, did you drop me anything good? No. Okay, that's fine. So let's go... We are ready now, right? We are ready to go in. Did I want to buy anything else? I don't think so, right? I think we're good. I mean, full armor would be nice, but it's not that big a deal either. I mean, I could... We're right here, right? Why not? It doesn't even cost a lot, so why not get it?
Inversion warhead is nearly complete. One less thing. We need to convert raw Ethereum crystals to...
We need Lily.
I already told you. You are too late. We are
Oh!
My Valentina, is that you?
Alex, what's up, man? Do we want Ring of Fire? I mean, we do.
What have you become?
My name is Angelica Handel, daughter of Odin. I am here to complete.
All right, let's get this. Come on, let's go.
The new Reich begins now.
Requiem, you understand. The majority of your army and the Forsaken are still in the Dark Ether. Kirche, close the portal.
Back here again.
Can't hear anything.
Her ether energy will transform the crystals. We can use her to stop our own army.
Bone scripts, restore my vitality.
Oh, they. Should call these dudes in already.
How dare you interfere?
No. See, I don't have. Oh, I already do. I do have it. Oh shoot. No.
Any soldier that can't use his brain doesn't deserve.
Out of ammo already. Okay, I wasn't prepared for her to do that twice in a row. That's why I moved up, because normally you want to be back here when that goes off, so you can shoot them, like the zombies that are coming at you at the same time, but it's alright. We have enough to buy ammo again if we need it. Let's go ahead and refill that, and we don't need anything else, so let's just go. Okay, that's one down, 4 more. No, I don't want you around. You're just, you go away.
Some joy.
There is no escaping this.
Okay, and I don't have a Ring of Fire yet.
Claim our victory.
Okay, wipe. And back out to shoot. Okay, buddy, okay. Can you just, yeah, thank you.
You are the one who should fear me.
Keep that ammo coming. Ain't done.
Okay, we have a ring.
Your lives are mine. This fight
Okay.
is pointless.
Oh, she's taking off Hoser. Okay, we don't need to buy anything now because we just got all that, so we're good. So let's go up here. What are you trying to kill, bro? Her?
I am the Harbinger. I am the foretelling of his return.
Don't have it. I gotta get out of the way. Can't stand there unless I got my Ring of Fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. Went down, 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 and the flames went higher. No. No. Oh shit. Big wipe. Whoa. Come on. I don't have it. I think I'd rather just get away from her rather than try to dodge it and shoot at the same time because it's just safer that way. And I saw... Oh, I got some ammo there. Okay. I actually had my ring of fire that time, but I didn't notice it until I already dropped down.
I will fill many graves this day.
It's fine.
Deploying death machine.
Woo! Get out of the way. Appreciate the full mag. All right. Good lord, come on. I'm on fire here. I'm on fire. Oh, you need to go. And you. Okay, that's the wipe. We can't be out there now. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Let's take her out. Right here.
You are weak and pathetic.
No, I didn't want this. Why did that not... Okay. I really didn't want this, man. I really didn't want this. This is screwing me up so bad. Because I have to get rid of all this ammo.
Death machine spinning up.
This thing is useless. And I keep picking up ammo, like when I don't want to. Oh, what am I stuck on?
Show them our fury.
Stuck again.
See how no effort is wasted.
Oh, I'm almost ready. There we go. Okay, we're going for the wipe again. Dude, I don't know why this one's taking me so long. This location. Come on. Like, why is she immune there? And I was standing in my ring of fire and the thing went... Oh, it finally moved. Like, why was she immune there, though? That doesn't make any sense. I don't get that. Okay, let's get this. Another one of those.
Death machine ready.
Death machine ready. Where is a... I don't want to go to that. Let's go down here. Oh, it's over here, over here, over here, over here. Okay, there we go. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Just taking a little extra time. That's all. But we're still good. I don't know why. Like when she was shooting her things, like she's not supposed to be immune at that point. I don't ever remember that.
There is no
There was no hope, no mercy for you.
That should help. Okay, that won't. Gotta move out of the way of that. Ah! Almost. Come on. Oh, we did. Okay. Good, 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 good. Ammo crate right here. Let's go get this. Get some more armor. Oops. And last stage of the fight. Here we go. Oh shit. Ooh, that was close. There we go. You fucked. Alright, let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go.
You cannot stop the Forsaken. He will consume this world.
Deliver the warhead to the Dark Ether. Let us be done with this.
Okay, Kravchenko.
I suppose this is the real reason why I'm here.
Yes,
Oh,
Klav.
it is important to
You are kind of funny, but also kind of a douche, so you must die. Oh, let's go, fellas. Drop a like, let's go!
If you want me to survive, you could try doing something.
This was only a matter of time. Threat neutralized.
This was honestly really cool the first time like you did it. It was like, what's going on? And you feel that kind of struggle to walk forward. It's like, oh, it's so cool. What's happening? What's happening? What's gonna happen? I don't know.
I'll be the same.
I'll be the same, Klaus. Oh, fuck. By the way, this is the exact time travel thing in Avengers, the Infinity Ward, in Ant-Man's back of his van.
Your ally,
Exactly the same.
is now free. All you need to do is come and collect him.
Boy, are you a sight for sore eyes.
Raptor 1!
I do appreciate your assistance, but regrettably, I cannot allow you to leave Berlin. До свидания, Requiem.
Kravchenko's a douche.
I'm trying to help you, but you need to be ready to move.
See, that's the other thing. Is like we're playing as Maxis, and then Maxis talks to us. Like it's the same as like at the end of Firebase Z. Once you had her character skin, it was just like, who are you? Like, I'm fucking you. And then at the Outbreak one, the Legion boss fight, when Ravenoff's like, hey, where's Maxis? I'm like, dude, I am Maxis. What are you talking about?
Now, Sam.
I mean, I know it's like, that's not the biggest deal in the world, but that's just what you get when you don't have playable characters, you know? Dedicated, you know, zombies characters. I got a little tickle right there. Very good run. You goddamn right it is. This cutscene had the best, like, for grabbing thumbnail pictures. This cutscene was the best, man. Oh, who's that, guys? Who's that? Is it Eddie? Eddie? Eddie's a dick now, too. We need one more viewer to get a total of 115 viewers. And you guys are zombie people, so you understand what that means. By the way, I didn't see this go off at all today. You sons of bitches. Alright, so we got absolutely wrecked somehow in the tree boss fight. Which makes no sense. And then we did a nice little run there on Valentina, on Mauer. No downs. We did a flawless run. I mean, it's not very hard, but you know what I mean. Is that one location? Is that new? Because I don't ever remember her when she would spit out her, whatever those things are, that come and wreck your armor. That she would go immune at the same time. Like, that's supposed to be when you're able to, like, hit her and do real damage, which is why you use Ring of Fire on that boss fight. So that was kind of weird. So that, I guess it was the third stop that we had on that. I mean, it changes every time. But that one took us a little while to kind of get through because of it was just being a pain in the ass. Alex, you've never seen that cutscene before? It's a good one. I'll give it that. And then, like, the very last, the last time we have to fight it, like the fifth and final go round of that, she went down like that, man. Like, I don't know why. And you can also, I'm almost positive I have that as a video on my channel, Alex. If you want to see it without me talking or anything like that, I think I'm pretty sure I have just the Mauer der Toten end cutscene. If you search my channel. Actually, I bet you I could find it right now. If you want to, so you can hear it without me talking. I just assume by now everybody has seen all of these. Do I not have it? I mean, you can easily find... I'm almost certain I do. I know, like, you don't need me to watch me looking for this stuff, but, like, it's kind of bugging me now, like, where the hell is it? Or maybe, I don't know, I can't find it. But you can find it online, of course, easy enough. Jeez. Anyway. Beat Valentina, now rematch versus Legion. A damn tree, though. Dude, well... And thank you, we hit 20 likes today, which is... Well, not a record for a live stream. I think when this game was brand new... my most watched live stream ever, like by far, was when D Machina came out, like the night before the the Easter egg was released, so it came out like 9 p.m. Pacific time, and then the Easter egg didn't release till 10 a.m. the next morning. But that was definitely like my most viewed stream. Not video, but my most viewed stream by like a long way. I just can't, honestly, like very, very, very selfishly, I cannot wait for some new shit to come out for zombies because it's been dead for so long now. And the interest, like if you try to like go to Twitch, go on YouTube here and just like look for people streaming zombies, it's not a lot of people, man. It's just not. And the viewership is just hardly there either because all the only things we have to play are like really old stuff, or like this isn't really old, obviously, but it is already been done. Everything has already been done, and there's just not a lot of stuff to each of these maps. Like, again, I haven't thought about this Easter egg since the last time I did the Easter egg, and I was like, wait, what's the next step? Oh, okay. Like, you could figure it out like that. There's just not a lot to it. So, I don't know, whatever. But it's just, I'm dying for some new content. Even, like, the Vanguard stuff, whatever that might be, you know, with the Shino Numa full map and them adding an Easter egg and a couple of side Easter eggs and all that kind of stuff. I'm not expecting it to, honestly, to be very good. But it'll be something new and it'll be something different, and I will stream it. That there is a... See, here's the thing, like, with Vanguard, by the way, we hit 115 views, which is great. With Vanguard, play as Cold War zombies is still the current zombies? I mean, kind of, yeah. But, like, with Vanguard, when they say, hey, there's going to be an Easter egg, it's like, okay, do you guys mean, like, the Easter eggs, like, the kind of stuff that we've had in the past, where, like, the 2 Easter eggs that we've had, where it's literally I mean, it's unbelievably simple, but that the thing at the end that you get is a piece of paper, or you literally stand there and talk to a door. Do you guys remember that one? In season 1.5 in Stalingrad, where you literally, you know, they opened up von List's office, and then you literally stood in front of a door and listened to the door talk to you? Like, that was their Easter egg. And it was like, come back later, because that's when shit's really going to kick off. And then leading up to season 2.5 or 2 or whatever it was that it came out, and it was like, a whole new area and a brand new Easter egg. And then we do that Easter egg in this brand new area because we were like, dude, you just gave us a multiplayer map to send it. Like, you centered everything on a multiplayer map. And then all you do is you go around a little bit. Like, the one step to figure out was like shooting those crystals that were up above the thing. And it took me like 5 seconds to figure that out. And I was like, oh, okay. Shoot those, and then we get the shield, and then we got a piece of paper. And what did it say? Come back later, because it's going to take me some time to translate this. So we don't even know what it said. Like, this is the lamest shit ever. So while I'm looking forward to Shino Numa, I'll see what they change as well. Do you want me to stream that, by the way? Shino, like the Zombies Chronicles Shino Numa, to do the Easter eggs on that. I put a video out, again, just a few days ago, about all those Easter eggs in that map. But I can stream it if you want. Now, the other thing is they said like a new area, but do they mean a new area for Shino Numa, period? Like, of what you're used to from Shino Numa, whether it's from the original one or from the Zombies Chronicles version. Is it like, you know, the fishing hut, the doctor's quarters, comm room, and storage, plus the main hut? Or are they putting in an entirely... Do they mean because they haven't had that in their version, in Vanguard's Shino Numa, they just have the main hut? Do they mean they're just adding those areas, so that's going to be the new area? Or are they adding... Instead of having to go through the mid hut to go to the, like, to, you know, to get from fishing hut to doctor's quarters, will there be like a kind of picture like a ring road around the entire map? Like maybe you can head through the swamp and go to those different places. Do they mean a new area as far as that goes? Do they mean like some kind of bunker underneath the main hut in there? Is that the new area? Like, I don't know, and I'm just not expecting a lot. I think the most fails I've had in a boss fight is versus Legion. Probably me too, to be honest with you. Yeah, if you want, don't punish yourself in World War II zombies. We're going to get back to World War II. It's not that I'm not going to play World War II at all, Thunder. I'm definitely going to do those maps. It's just that the interest right now, and I have to just be flexible. I can't just say, well, I was doing Exo Zombies and I was doing all Sledgehammer, so we did Exos, and now we're on to World War II. You know, Treyarch announced this stuff last week, so I have to be flexible and just go, okay, this is where people's interest is, so that's what I'm going to focus on at the moment. I can't not do that. There's no way. I'm desperately trying to get subscribers and viewers. You know, like, I've been doing this for a while, man, and it's like I'm at that point where something's gotta happen, or something's gotta happen out there where there's grass and trees and stuff that I gotta go do, because it can't be this way for the next 2 years. It just can't. So I don't know, like, something's got to happen. So like, I'm trying to just stay where people's interest is at the moment. And because Treyarch announced, you know, that there's new Easter eggs coming for Cold War and for, I mean, if there's anything to do on Vanguard at the moment, that we'll have to wait until that actually comes out for there to be anything new. But, you know, right before that does come out, I'll go back and I'll stream the Easter egg, you know, from before, and, you know, see what happens. But just to get kind of caught back up on it. But the most fails I've had in a boss fight is the Eye and Voyage of Despair, because I don't have a rocket launcher. Well, there's no point in going into that boss fight, players, without the rocket launcher. I mean, maybe co-op, you know, everybody has like a Hades or what do they call the AK in that game? They didn't call it a AK-47. They called it something else. But there's like the wall buy in the back of the ship. Salvo is definitely needed for that. Like, you just have to get it. Like, there's no reason to do that boss fight without it. KN-47, yes. No. Yes. Yes, I think you're right, yeah. And the reason why you would use that one is, one, it is pretty good, but two, it's the wall buy at the back of the ship where you have the final eye fight. So you can buy ammo off the wall if you need it. Something else that Cold War did well, I think, actually, by adding... It's a little bit like, you know, they added the ammo boxes so you can buy ammo, which I think is good. I used a Paladin versus the Eye. Is that good? Does it work? Because it would suck for everything else. Unless you had Mule Kick, like because the first two lockdown steps, the first one probably wouldn't be so bad at the back of the ship, but the lockdown in the engine room, that would be really hard with just the Kraken and the Paladin. Because you're going to run out of ammo on the Kraken, 100%. You can use your Specialist, but, I mean, that's going to run out as well, and then you just hope you charge it up fast enough that you can use it again, I suppose. But even still, it doesn't last very long. I mean, if you're talking about... I'm talking about solo, by the way. Every time I'm talking about this stuff, I'm talking about solo, because that's how I do everything. So there are plenty of things that are viable co-op that it's flat out not doable solo. So it's a different thing. Yeah, so anyway, like I said, like, something's got to happen soon, you know, one way or the other, as far as how much time I can devote to doing this. Like, something's got to change, because, you know, even with like the occasional video that does really well, like with the when it's a free trial, and, you know, like that video will do particularly well, and I'll get a bunch of new subscribers. But even at that rate, like, it's not enough year over year. Like, even if I had 2 new subscribers per day, that's only 700 new subscribers in a year. I mean, it would take me 20 years to get to a point where like, oh, okay, now I can, start doing this. Now, typically things are kind of, exponential. Like they start to roll and, whether you can keep that going or not, that's a different thing. Don't give up. I mean, not yet anyway, but again, like I literally cannot keep at this rate or even a 2 per day rate, which I'm not at, by the way, at the moment. More like 1.5. And do this for the next year or two. Like, I just can't. And not at least, like, it doesn't mean I couldn't do it just as a fun kind of hobby. Holly, stay focused. I mean, I have been. It's not a question of me, not being honed in and doing this. I do it Monday through Friday every week. I'm streaming my ass off. Why I'm not finding any traction when I can see other people like that have been doing it for a month that have more subscribers than me? Like, how the fuck did you, like, I honestly don't get it. I don't know. I mean, it could literally be a thing where I've been doing it for a while now and YouTube has just decided, look, people don't like this guy. They're not going to subscribe to him. So we're just not going to, promote his stuff anymore. Like, just like when you search, if you just search generically Cold War zombies and put that in, like, my stuff might never come up. It could be everybody else literally first. I don't know. Maybe the algorithm has just decided, like, no, not this one. Let's go do this guy's been doing it for 6 months that has 50,000 subscribers already. Like, how? I mean, I don't know. But anyway, like, enough of that. Like, I'm not. It's not like I'm going to stop next week if something crazy doesn't happen. I don't mean that, but it's just when the announcement came out, you guys were here, and I appreciate it, Holly. Thank you. The Treyarch, remember when their game was going to be pushed a year? I was live streaming like as it came out, and I was just kind of like, I freaked out a little bit. It's because, again, like, and it's far from just me, but like, watch any other streamers or people that make videos on zombie stuff. It's like nobody's interested right now. They're just not. And then, like, if there's another full year, like, this, getting this news about the Cold War Super Easter egg is phenomenal for me. Like, it's music to my ears, man. And again, even as crappy as the Shino Numa one might be, it might be awesome too. We don't know. Like, I'm so looking forward to that. Have I tried other games? I started my channel as a multi. I was doing walkthrough. Like, if you go to my channel and just search like oldest videos, oldest first, you won't find any zombies for like the first 2 years. I used to do walkthroughs of whatever game was new that was coming out. Anyhow, it's all right. Don't worry. I don't want to focus on that right now. Dying Light, I never did play, Holly. No. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, so like just getting any kind of news, like something new is coming out. I don't care that it's a Vanguard. It's like still like, okay, I'll do it. Maybe you could try other games, stream it. Maybe that could work. What's hot? Yeah. The thing is with that, like, unless you are trying to be a multi-streamer or multi-game YouTuber, and when I say like streamer versus making videos, so like YouTubers making videos, streamers streaming, whether it's Twitch or YouTube, whatever, to find an audience is really hard because you usually only get the people that are interested in that game and they found their guy or girl that streams it and they stick with them. So, and when you keep changing it up, it's really hard for people to find you. They don't know what to search for, and you're always going to be the new guy in that category. You know what I mean? So it's really difficult to be a multi-streamer. It's really difficult. Even watch somebody like Noah, right? He's probably the most popular Call of Duty Zombies streamer. even when he streamed, well, he just did like Elden Ring, right? Which I was, to be honest with you, I wasn't interested in. Although apparently it's like the greatest game ever made. It wasn't my thing. I never played one of the Dark Souls games, so like for me it wasn't that big a deal. But like when he'll stream some whatever, just an old zombies map, and it gets 250, 300,000 views. Brand new Elden Ring, where it's the hot game, that's what everybody's talking about, and he'll get like 100,000 views. So even for the biggest person in this community, like to do something else, his viewership gets cut by more than half. Like the first stream might be big, but then it drops off big time from there. So for me to try to do that, like custom zombies, yeah, I've been doing that lately as well. I streamed Astoria the moment it came out, and I made a video on Wanted, and I have plenty more that I have like ready to go that I'm going to do. So that stuff is coming. And I appreciate you guys. I know you guys are trying to throw out ideas for me, and I get it. I'm like anything zombies wise, like it's coming. Don't worry. Mr. Ruffle has played Halo, and his streams did good and stayed consistent. Yeah. He was kind of doing this thing where, and I know what you're talking about, because he was going back and playing like all the campaigns and doing them all in one stream. But it's like that's one day that he's going to do it. And that's what I'm saying. Like, and the initial is fine, but like the drop off after that is like, it's massive. You're bad. No, not you're bad at all, Holly. I mean, I appreciate the input. But like that stuff is I've been thinking, believe me, I think about this stuff a lot. And you know, custom zombies is fun too. Like it's something a little bit different. It's familiar but different as well. You know what I mean? The problem with custom zombies is a lot of like buggy stuff to it. They don't always work very well, and the rate at which they like new ones come out it's completely up in the air until, you know, like Water Park Zombies was supposed to be out April 1st, and that's been like indefinitely delayed. Who knows when that will ever come out. When that does come out, you can go download it now, but somebody leaked it and they loaded it up with viruses, and it's not the version of the game that the map creator had intended. And there's no Easter eggs in it, so you can't actually complete anything. You can you can run around and do high rounds and that kind of stuff, but it's not. You can't do like the Easter egg, and again, you can't do what the map creator intended. And there's all kinds of viruses associated with it, so I definitely wouldn't download it if I were you. But yeah, I'm going to be doing all that kind of stuff. Like that's coming up, like, you know, and it's all fine. And I appreciate you guys throwing out ideas. I mean, I really do. Like, you guys are the ones that watch it, so you're giving me ideas. It's stuff that you would watch. I understand that. Like, and trust me, it is all coming. But to switch up games like now, like, I just don't think I'll do that. Like, when GTA 6 comes out, you goddamn right I'm playing that. But I'm not just going to pop onto whatever the latest game is. If it's something I'm genuinely interested in myself that I just want to play, I might do that. And then, like, you know, if the streams don't do well, then I could just play it myself on my off time, whatever, who cares. But other zombies games could work. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it could. Who knows? And again, I'm not opposed to doing all that, but there's plenty of stuff Call of Duty zombies wise that I like. Again, finishing World War II, there are plenty of, like, as Holly was saying, with the custom zombies like this. I've only played a couple of them on stream. There's plenty more, you know, for me to actually get to do. And now that we've got, hopefully in like a week and a half, actually, that's something I wanted to check. 8 days. We have a week. Hopefully exactly a week. So next Tuesday, right, would end, 8 days from now. So next Wednesday, ends, and then so like next Wednesday, season 3 should start, and hopefully that's when the Cold War super Easter egg plus the couple little other things that they're putting in will come out. So we've got new stuff coming out to do in the next couple of weeks here, and then hopefully again they said after season 3 for Vanguard. Season 3.5, season 4, season 5, 6, who knows? Just after season 3. So we'll see as far as that stuff goes. I'm just saying, like, overall, like I need stuff to, in a general sense, to pick up for me here. And it's just, again, the interest is just, it's just waning a bit, quite a bit, because there hasn't been anything new, you know what I mean? And the announcements are all like, everybody knows Vanguard sucks ass. It's really not even a game. And then the announcement, like, okay, well, we already know Modern Warfare 2022 is not having zombies. We know that for a fact. Then there's going to be a year off after that, and then it was not till 2024 that Treyarch releases their next game, so no zombies until then. But probably Black Ops 2 remastered in full, meaning multiplayer and zombies and all that kind of stuff, in campaign, I'm sure, would be fall 2023. That's my guess. That's where my money is. That's what I'm banking on. Like, if I had to bet, that's what I would bet. Yeah, I mean, I think Vanguard's pretty much done as well. But even like when that second Easter egg for it came out, Thunder on Vanguard, like that stream that I, when I streamed that, it still did better than any of the BO4, World War IIs, Exos, Cold Wars. Like, it still did better than any of those because it's new and people are like, oh, let me check out the new thing. And that's really what I'm getting to is people after a certain, like the hardcores, you guys that show up every day that just love zombies like I do, like the old games, it doesn't matter. Like, you still want to, like, it's not that it doesn't matter. You want new stuff too, but you'll watch the old stuff because you're into it. Like, I'm into it. But the vast majority of the people are not into it that way. They want to see what's new. That's it. It's new. It's fun. It's like, oh, it's exciting because, it's different. And, oh, okay, cool. A lot of people try Warzone streams, but man, it's so toxic to play. Yeah, solos, Warzone's not where I'm really going to hop in. I hope the custom community picks it up. I mean, it'd be great. Like, I mean, how awesome would it be if every 4 to 6 weeks, like a new custom zombies map, like a good one, you know what I mean? There's stuff always coming out, but like everything else in life, 90% of it is kind of crap. It might be somewhat fun for a little bit, but it's rare. And the good stuff is like on this tier of its own. And a lot of these maps take years for these, because they're working by themselves at home in their free time, whether they're not at school or when they're not doing their job that they need, to make real money to live. They spend their time when they can and they build it and do whatever, and it comes out and it's great. But even like Nightmare, right? Okay, that was one of the huge ones that came out most recently. The custom zombies map Nightmare. How long did people play that for? How long did people talk about it for? Astoria, that just came out a couple of weeks ago, that I streamed again. The map came out on a Friday. I streamed it Saturday. And that stream got less than half of what today's stream, views-wise, got. Less than half. And it did fairly well as far as, like watching later on VOD, but not a lot, you know what I mean? As people are interested really quick. And, with a map like that, the Easter egg is super simple. There's a couple of side Easter eggs, also very, very simple. And then you're done. And then it's like, okay, on to the next thing. And it's like, it might have taken that guy, it was Hypes, I don't know, a year, 2 years, maybe more, to do that. And it's like, in 2 days, it's like, the interest is kind of gone. And he posted to his Twitter, and I follow him. Like it had 15,000 downloads, which is a lot. But it's 15,000. Like that's we're talking about Call of Duty here, which is millions, not 15,000. You know what I mean? Hell, if you stream GTA 5, I'll be here. I watched the vid. Thank you, Holly. I mean, GTA 5 is my favorite game of all time. It's just that came out on the Xbox 360, which is when I played it. And we've been through the one, and now we're onto the series. It's 3 generations of consoles that game has been out. And it's still really popular. Like if you go to Twitch, I'll go to Twitch right now. I'll tell you how many viewers are watching it. But they're watching the the multiplayer stuff. They're not watching the campaign, which to me that's what that game is for me. It's a campaign kind of game. 253,000 people watching GTA 5 right now on Twitch. That's nuts. But if you haven't been playing, I mean, because the multiplayer has been out for a decade, if you're not like fully invested, literally with your own money invested, like real money invested too, like you're toast if you ever try to jump into that. GTA 5 online is so toxic though, you literally walk out of your house. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's not worth it as far as that goes. Like if I was to play that again, I would go through the campaign. Like that's when I say it's the best game ever made. That's what I'm talking about, the campaign. It's the story, not the multiplayer stuff, which I played a little bit. I was like, oh, this is kind of cool, and then it's like, oh my god, it's just annoying. No, and people spend